Brrr. Or... Oh. Brrr. Oh. You took a money line? Is that the line for free money? Ooh. Can we have some money? Everybody grab some money from the cheesecake icon. They're getting free money! Whoa! I need her to be 5 minutes late for the parlay to hit. Parlez-vous français? Oh, we got a Weisenheimer over here. Using a different language on us. I see. Very interesting. What's up? What's up? Wait, hold on. I can't do that just yet. I can't do that just yet. We're still in the waiting area. Should I do it right now? Should we do a WhatsApp while you can't see my face? Or should we do a WhatsApp when we're at the main screen? I made up my mind. WhatsApp! Okay, come here. Hi, hello. I didn't just hit my mic again. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. My name is... Thank you, cameraman, for taking your sweet time with that one. Hello, I'm Robo-Bink. And this is... And this is my playground. We have a big blue-white playground for little Robosaurs, and that's what we're doing today. We're making the Oshawott Park! Again! We're gonna keep it going, at least. Hi, everybody! Welcome on in! Hello, hello! I hope you guys are having a lovely Friday/Saturday. It's weekend! Yippee! The week is over. Guys, I've been naughty. I've been naughty. This was such an exhausting week. Little old Robo-Bink got caught passing out at Robo duties. It was bad. It was really bad, but now I got some horizontal right now before stream, and I feel a little better. A little better now, at least. But welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let me say hi to everybody. This looks like Kids Club off of Pokemon Stadium. The whole environment here, the whole area. We got a little playground starting to build up now. So. What was it? What was it he said? Kids Club. The one that was... They didn't, like, actually, like, model it, 3D model it in Pokemon Stadium, was it? It was just like a... It was just, like, on the map. I'm thinking of the right one, right? No, not the PlayStation. The, N64! Was the N64 version the one with, like, the Clefairy game and the Ekans hula hoop game and the Magikarp bouncing up and down game? That one was the one that had a playground, like, kind of in a map but not really made? Is that what you're talking about? Probably not. Bad Pink, don't go there. Whoa, I'm the one who should be holding a newspaper today. But welcome. Let me see who made it here today. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. As I took a horizontal earlier. Like immediately after I got back home from Robo duties, I took a horizontal and woke up like about 30 minutes ago. So we're locking in now. We have the rest of the evening for this now. But yes, let me see here. Firework! Welcome on in, Firework, with the Dino Nuggie! Yes, this is all pre-chat. And Nut Provider! Welcome on in, Nut Provider, with another Dino Nuggie! And then a Robo-Bink with a eyeball, nose, and eyeball. What you eyeball, nose, eyeball in there, Robo-Bink? And with its staring contest with Robo-Bink? Alright. Ready, go. I'm gonna try and continue the game while I read off the names. But oh, fudge! No! I blinked! Ah, man, I was locked into, and me in the mention of multitasking, I completely not focused. Alright, fine, whoever got that one. Yes, firework one. I see you still having your eyeballs open. Make sure you close them too, you need to hydrate them. And Therian! Welcome on in, Therian, hello! With a dino chicken nugget! And Isaac! Hello there, Isaac! With another dino chicken nugget! So many dino chicken nuggies! And Laylo! Welcome on in, Laylo! Doing a money line? I know exactly what that means, but we're gonna pretend that you're talking about giving us free money! Guys, make sure you stare at the cheesecake. Stare at the cheesecake so that way when they reappear in chat, they'll give us free money. And Dragon Dude 313, what's up? Thank you for stopping by. Hi, Bink. What's up? You get a free one right now, but I'll go ahead and do a general what's up once I say hi to everybody. No need for formality, just call me dude. Alright, yeah, sure, dude. What's up? Thank you for stopping by. Dude, usually I go for like if somebody has like a long name, I'll usually go for like whatever the first part of the name is the most. But I'll go with dude. I'll go with dude. So and also don't mind if I just generalize calling everybody dude. Like if I'm in the middle of the game and I'm like, yo, what's your problem, dude? Don't think I'm like talking to you, but also like, yeah, what's your problem, man? What's your problem, dude? And BlackRock! Welcome on in, BlackRock. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, you were mentioning the Pokemon Stadium thing. Yes, Bink, the PlayStation 1 is where I use my Xbox controller to play on it. That's the thing? They collabed? Oh, wow. Sorry, I'm not an Xbox or a PlayStation robot. Did they ever collab? Or are they mortal enemies forever? You know how like Nintendo has made everybody their national enemy, so that way we can't use any like Pokemon or Nintendo titles across platforms. Is PlayStation and Xbox also at war? Somebody explain it to me like I'm a Teletubby. I got paid. Pink, is there a way to help someone like you by donating through stream? No, of course not. I would love it if you would get something for yourself. In fact, how about this? I declare that if you got paid today, donate to a very yummy dinner for yourself, or a very yummy breakfast, lunch, or dinner. I proclaim you get something nice today. That is how you can pay it forward to me. I want to make sure that if you guys have the capacity to get something nice for yourself, you do so. I will live in my cardboard box for however long I feel like. She's been calling me coffee. You're right. You know what? I gotta take everything I've said back. So, from now on, I'm gonna call you guys Nut, Fire, Fair, Lay, Drag, Eyes, Blah, and Just. There we go. We have everybody's new assigned names on the stream. Look what you have done. You have made this more difficult for everybody, including myself. I hope you're proud. My bad Bink and chat, I'm playing Rivals Comp. Was that what you were referencing to? No, but happy lurking in the background. All right, everybody start screaming right now. Everybody start screaming. I don't know. What's a common Rivals term? By the eye of something. I don't know. There's some dude who screams by the eye of Robo-Bink. Yeah, so start screaming by the eye of Robo-Bink. Yeah. There you go. But yes, of course, Just Coffee. Welcome on in, Just Coffee. Hello. Or rather, I'm so sorry. Just. Yes, Just is your new name. This is what you've done for yourself. They've been at war since the dawn of time. Only truce they had was when Sunny let Microsoft use Blu-ray, but at the cost of losing exclusives. How dare! It's not like Blu-ray made it so much more difficult in most cases. Man, why did Blu-ray even exist? What was the point? I've never owned Blu-ray in my life. I just know it was a thing that made it fancy and less accessible for us peasants who still use VHS and DVD to use everything. It was an inconvenience having everything. Some things only in Blu-ray from what I remember. And your new name is Bink? It's always been Bink. What do you mean? For the honor of Robo-Bink. Yeah, distraction. Unleash that distraction. And Frank the monster, welcome on in. Hello, Frank, with ice cream for ice cream. All right, your new name is Ice Cream. All right, cool. We have everything figured out. All right, well, Robosaurus, thank you everybody for stopping by today. I hope I got everybody. We're gonna go ahead and start with the process, and that process is what should we do first? What's that over there? Alright, I'm just gonna let him hang out over there. I forgot all about whoever that creature was. Wait, what was your name again? Frozen Hidden Green Peas Shooter. Alright, that must have been Robo-Bink in the past, really losing it at the time. I don't quite understand sometimes what past Robo-Bink does with some of the projects and Hall of Famers she makes, but I'm just gonna let her be because surely it's only gonna happen again. Oh, that's the line. By the eye of Agumon. Is that the line? I don't wanna say something random. It's Blu-ray Bink. It's better than a red ring. Well, I'm sorry that I'm over here living under my rock and my cardboard box and my rusty robot clothes, living over here with ice soup every time I decide to drop $50 million on a Leo Tsukinaga merch from Ensemble Stars. I'm sorry. I just couldn't afford it. I could only afford VHS and DVDs of Leo Tsukinaga best of clips and not Blu-ray. It's quite unfortunate, isn't it? Man, if only I saw everything on Blu-ray, maybe I would. Maybe my perspective would be different. Maybe the butterfly effect would have happened. Rabble-Bink. Rabble. What was the gamer tag I said on Twitter the other day? I made like a thing on Twitter where I saw somebody's post and they were like, okay, your new gamer tag is these words if you get rid of these letters from your name. And what did I say? I was like, Ribbink. Ribbink. Something like that. My new honorary title is Ribbink. Ribbink. Also, why is this beheaded? It's just DVD player. Just get rid of your favorite movies. You think if I shoved a Blu-ray on a regular DVD player, it'll explode? I've never tested that before. And Daniel! Welcome on in, Daniel! Hello. Thank you for stopping by! Hey guys, sorry I'm late. You want to explain to me why you're late? Daniel Ruiz, aka Da. Yeah, you wanna be late to the Robo-Bink channel? You're gonna have to treat yourself to something nice. That is my proclamation. Not only do all of y'all who have gotten paid today, you deserve to have something nice for yourself, but also if you're late to stream today, you also deserve to have something nice for yourself today. Get yourself an ice cream. Just except Frank, who has now been deemed ice cream. Your honorary title for today is ice cream, so just get anything other than ice cream in chat. Dabbing around. Oh yeah, and thank you everybody for saying what's up to each other as I catch up. Ribbit-Bink? Ribbit. Ribbit-Bink. Ribbit-Bink. Alright, what should we do today? So, I have the picture scrolling over here at the bottom. Oops, sorry. I have all of the pictures here scrolling about. Should I make Dugong next? Hold on, stop the thing. Stop the presses. Wait, no, come back. Wait, no, come back. That. Where is it? Where's the Dugong? Dugong! Wait, no, come back! Wait, why are you disappearing? No! I need you to pause at Dugong, please. Where is it? Where'd it go? It's around here somewhere. There it is. There we go. Alright, should we do Dugong next? Look at this! It's like, I don't still quite understand how a lot of these rides work. A lot of them are very weird. Where, in my brain, I'm imagining this is one of those like rotates on itself thing. And then this one, I have no idea. Maybe it's one of those one of those ones. But this Dugong one seems like just like a traditional, like right on top of the Dugong as you swim across the ocean into the beautiful sunset. Because it was drawing Deadpool on my sketchbook. Oh no, I'm sorry if you took if you actually if that actually hurt you. I was only playing. I hope you didn't take that seriously. I'm so sorry. I just you guys know me. I don't mind if you guys are early, late. I just appreciate you guys stopping by. So I will tease you if you mention it in the chat. Because I've said it many a times. You are always welcome here no matter when you stop by. Except when you mention that you're late, then I'm gonna make fun of you for it. Burp, burp, burp. No firework, do not eat me. Guys, stop eating each other. Save it for the Discord. But I hope your Deadpool sketch is looking good, Daniel. Hope it looks good. Okay, firework, just one taste. Yo! Save it for the community Discord. You freaks. Good luck with your drawing. Oh yeah. Good luck with drawing, Daniel. Hope it turns out good. All right. So then let's make Dugong then. Let me see if I could get this Dugong picture over here. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. What do you guys have been up to? Like, I know every once in a while, I stream. I pretty much stream like every 3 to 4 days out of the week, so it's definitely like a huge chunk of time that would pass by. Like Monday would pass through the weekend, and then Friday would pass through the weekdays. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys had a pretty eventful week that wasn't super stressful because of work or school. Like I said, I had a pretty rough one. Because I did indeed started getting caught kind of dozing off. You know what happened? I was at Robo duties, and I was kind of like dozing off like this, like slowly. You know when you're kind of just like standing there or sleeping, you kind of just like start like closing your eyes and like slowly dozing off. And then all of a sudden, you just lose your entire body balance and you kind of just like fall a little bit immediately. You fall, or rather your upper body falls super fast. Like, I don't know, like 10 centimeters. And then that wakes you up. You're like, That's what happened to me. And one of my bosses caught me doing that, and they were like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yes, I think." So that's what happened. Just been working. Oh God, is it Monday again? Oh God, no! Don't say that. Don't say that. I don't want to start this week again. It's been super busy. Robo duties. Robo duties. Duties. Yeah, but if you guys had a long week, I hope you guys are now in a position where y'all are relaxed, maybe playing some games on the side, and now we're just gonna hang out and make some models. Make a cute little OSHA park. Today is gonna be our long stream, so hopefully I'm hoping we can get the majority, if not this entire park done. Or at least like the main pieces. I see here I finished the Oshawotts. I finished the Oshawott models. I finished a lot of the smaller little rides. We just need like that big tower. We're gonna make the dugong right now. And obviously everything needs to be textured and laid out. So maybe we'll get through today. You can't go to those places. You're supposed to go home and cry about Leo. Oh, you're so right, Blackrock. I just need to cry about Leo. Yeah, forget everything else he just said. I just need to cry about Leo. Sometimes a good cry thinking about how much I appreciate Leo Tsukinaga is just what the doctor recommends. Not medically prescribed. Where is this picture? I'm trying to find it. Oh, it was in a different folder, that's why. Oshawott Park. Here we go. Alright, where's this dugong? Here it is. Does anybody remember what originally... Wait, that's not the dugong! Huh? That's not the dugong! Excuse me? Excuse me? Look at this. You guys are hiding it. But up in the corner... it says it's... It says it's dugong, so why is it showing this picture? Autodesk Maya, Mr. Autodesk, why are you doing this to me right now? We need to get started. We only have a limited amount of an evening. Use this picture, please. Open. There we go. Dugong gung gung gung. Wait, are you... Oh, what happens in the Discord? That's an excellent question, Nut Provider. Would you guys like to know? Would any of our lovely visitors who would like to join the community Discord would like to know? As long as you guys are still taking in. Yes, Firework there, a little bit earlier, has posted Frank the Monster's Discord name, and they're the mod for the Robo-Bink community Discord, which means it's a completely community-made Discord. It's not one of those where I'm in it. So it's just you guys hanging out. If any of you new Robosaurs, newly established Robosaurs, would like to go hang out with everybody outside of streams, hopefully they're still taking in new applicants, and if you guys are, have fun. What is this? Go away. Yeah. I spent the whole week working on a single mix, and now that I'm finally done, I have to actually finish the rest of the project. A mix? Are you mixing a smoothie? Wow, you spent a whole week working on a smoothie? How's How's that even possible? You just throw a bunch of cut up fruits in a blender and you start mixing up. I just saved you like 6 days and 23 hours. Just throw a bunch of fruit in a blender and voila! A mix. Okay, let's see if I can go ahead and start making this dugong then. This will be quite a challenge because so far this is the most organic shape I'll have to make. Because dugong is a beautiful creature. Anybody remember what it sounded like? I think in like in the first parts of the anime, didn't it sound kind of like dugong gong 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 dugong gong gong? It kind of sounded like that, I think. Dugong gong gong gong. She doesn't have Leo on Blu-ray. It doesn't count. I wish Leo was on Blu-ray. Or actually, yeah. A lot of the stage shows for ensemble stars, like the live ones and the 3D ones, they pretty much just sell their live shows on Blu-ray. Which I wish I had a Blu-ray. Yes, we have Safe for Work exclusive pics of Robo-Bink. Huh? That's assuming that, yes, you have Safe for Works and... Not Safe for Work? Huh? Well, I won't question it because it's your guys' space, but all I will say is, huh? Oh my gosh. I'm shy and people say I smell weirdly aromatic over Discord. What? You can smell each other on Discord? Yeah, that's right, a smoothie. Well, when you say it like that, now I'm suspicious. What kind of smoothies are you making? Are you making... Are you making very beautiful smoothies or very metallic smoothies or very rosy smoothies? I don't know where I'm going with this analogy. Ah, and Rabbit! Welcome on in, Rabbit! Hello! Thank you for stopping by today! I'm late. Hello, Bink and Robosaurs. Alright, we have another one. Alright. Explain yourself. Why are you late? This is now a rule here in the Robo-Bink channel. You guys are welcome at any time. But I will make fun of you for it if you say you're late. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome on in, Rabbit. Hello, hello. Hope you've been good. It's just a banana with fudge. I didn't know you can mix banana and fudge together in a blender. But I'm sure that's an acquired taste, Shirley. Banana split. Okay, when you put it that way. Yeah, make sure you also throw in some strawberry and what else goes on a sundae? Ice cream, strawberry, fudge, banana, cherries. Oh, of course, and you gotta put in some cherries in there. Happy Valentine's? Bro, you are ahead of the game. We're Happy New Year! Hello? Where are you guys at? Usually y'all make fun that y'all are maybe like already in next week. Sometimes some of you guys go, oh, it's Wednesday of next week right now for me. And I'm like, really? Oh yeah? And then you guys, yeah! Happy Halloween! And I'm like, what? It's Halloween for you already? Hold on. I'm still trying to process that it's September. Guys, anybody else feel like the beginning of the year was like 2 days ago? And now all of a sudden it's September? What happened? Where did the time go? Especially with like, you know, I've definitely hit a year with my channel at this point. Definitely. I don't really think I'll ever make a benchmark like celebratory day for like my first stream. But I was thinking about this. I would like to make like a special occasion for like when I made the Robosaurs. Like a Robosaur birthday. I will never celebrate my birthday, but I'll celebrate your guys' birthday, the Robosaurs. That would be cute. I gotta check and see when the Robosaurs were made. And then we can make like a birthday celebratory thing out of it. Cause we're really close to getting our K. Super close. Plus emotes. I'd like to make some celebratory streams with those days. I keep thinking it's Tuesday today. Whoa there, buddy. That means it would be the beginning of the week, and we don't want that. We want it to be the weekend already. Merry Christmas! Yeah, get out of here. Alright, Weisenheimer. Get out of here. It's almost spooky season, right? Spooky season. Guys, what are you guys gonna be for Halloween? In your little robot forms. Unless everything you guys told me for your custom Robosaur so far. Whoever's had one. That's your guys' festivity Halloween costume. You're too kind. You put more effort into us than you do yourself. Oh well, I just think it's so much more adorable if I celebrate the effort you guys have put in to show up. I can do absolutely everything in the world to try and make my stream fun for myself, but it's a whole nother thing if it's what other guy if it's what everybody else vibes with too, and everybody. That's more than enough for people to stop by and check out the streams. I gotta be grateful for that too. So I'd rather celebrate something for you guys than for me. The little wiggly tail. It's like one whole tail, right? Yeah, it's like one little long tail. So like it's gonna start getting wiggly in there. Wiggly. Wiggly. Remember to drink your tea? You're right. Everybody drink your tea. That is an order. She still hasn't completed her 3D self. Yeah, you guys got your 3D debut before me. Even a custom 3D debut at that too. Yeah. I do have plans though. I do have plans to try and expedite it, which is something that I would like to mention now at least, where I think I'm gonna try and have at least one more stream where I show you guys how I make myself, my 3D form. But I think the rest of it, I'm gonna try and make it offline, because I'm trying to expedite something. I'm trying to expedite a certain little project I would like to do with my 3D model. So I would like to get that done as soon as possible, instead of holding off until I could try and finish it on stream. I think what I'm gonna do here is... maybe like this? And the back too. Let's go, chat. I want... Yeah, let's go! Yeah. Wait. Oh, here's the button. Does it work? Oh, it doesn't work. Hold on. This one will work. Yeah, let's go! Congratulations, Laylo, you won. Now do it again. 10 more times. You're probably gonna need to do that like, what, 20 more times? To get to... what's it called? Platinum? You got this. That's how that works, right? That's how that game works, right? I can't quite answer that question myself since I don't play any FPS shooter games. But right? there's a ranking system to where you get to be like top of the world or something. I don't know. My ears, oh my god. Oops, I'm sorry. Did that get anybody? I'm so sorry. 3D modeling stream, let's go. Yeah, I'll try and do one more stream of making me. Probably with like at least my model done, and maybe I'll do like texturing. I'll do texturings on stream, just so that I could focus a little bit more on the modeling process. Bridge. Got y'all, I'm running it back. Repping the Dino-Bink badge till the day I die. Let's go! Yes, is there any dinos? Is there any dino characters in Marvel? Play as that one. And if it's your worst character, well, too bad. Rep the Robo-Bink channel for me in this round, will ya? Let's see here. Egg. Egg-oo. I don't have tea to drink? It's very simple. You go and get water. And then you pour the water on your stove. And then you heat up the water on your stove. And then once that water gets hot, you take your stove and then lean it to the side. So that way all of that water, all of that warm, rusty, gross stove water pours out into a cup. And then you go outside and you grab a few of your local leaves. Just a few. It could be any leaves, especially the ones that are purple and scary looking. Make sure you grab a couple of leaves, run back in, put it inside of the warm, rusty tea water, and let it sit there for about 10 minutes. And then in the end, you grab the leaves with your unwashed, nasty Robosaur hands. You grab the leaves out of the tea water. You mix it in there. Oh yeah, and of course a drop of honey. Maybe like a drop of honey to make it sweet. And there you go. Homemade. Don't try this at home tea. Yeah, I call it the don't try this at home tea. And Lex, welcome on in, Lex. Hello. Hello. What's down, Bink Smella? Hey, yo. What's up? Lex Nix. My boss. Welcome on in, Lex. I'm gonna get... Yeah... Somebody's gonna have to update the wiki with all of these new nicknames. Because I want to use them. I want to use them so that way I can prove that even though y'all think this is so funny, y'all giving me such silly little nicknames, I will use them. I will double down and use them. Don't even think I won't. One day, yeah, whenever you get, whenever I get more Pokemon games and I need to make a name for my character, it's definitely gonna be like a, I don't know, Gorbinkle or something, whatever I've been called in the past. I will name myself Gorbinkle if I'm given the chance. She's describing poison making. Oh, that's why I call it the don't try this at home tea. Because you're not supposed to try this at home. Even though I recommend it. I got lots of poison ivy leaves and make tea with that, spirit. But also, don't... disclaimer, don't actually make that tea. That's why it's called the don't try this at home tea. You don't want to try it at home. Actually, it's legs, knees. Legs, knees, nuts! Anyways, I'm making a tail right now. Everybody lock in. I'm making a tail. Boop. Hey, my tail. This is a really thick tail. I'm gonna make it nothing. Not thick tail. Ah! Okay, okay, it's giving more of the curves. It's serving. It's looking, it's serving. It's giving. Work. Slay. Not at home, but work okay? Oh, like as like in how you doing? If you're at work? Oh yeah, don't you usually have like shifts around this time, Isaac? Hope if you're having a shift, it's going good. Blinkers, Binkarella, Binkle Pop. I like Bingo Pop. I might steal that one for Pokemon Za. Do you like a toilet? What? Don't worry, Bink, I won't try it at home. I'm doing it in a mall for other people to try. Duh! Alright, just don't put my name on it. This is completely on you. This is completely something you're doing for yourself. Don't put my name on that. I don't want to be taken responsible for something that I absolutely recommended in my own channel. It stays on my channel. Whatever goes outside my channel is your fault. Okay. And then these definitely are like... No, this one here. These go like boop. And you go boop. And you go boop. And you boop. Yeah, probably this... Maybe it's because, Gong 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 tail. Gong gong gong. Nah, I'm off today, but thanks so. Oh, I see. Ooh, day off. Enjoy your day off. Ah, and Solana! Vink! Solana! It's been a hot minute. Hello, hello. Welcome on back. Thank you for stopping by today. Yeah, I hope you've been good. We're just doing some 3D modeling of the Dugong Gong Gong. Yo guy. Naming it the Robo-Binker tea. No! Name it the Don't Try This at Home tea, so that way I'm not associated with it. I can't be it unless you make a profit. Hold on. Actually, yeah, if you make a profit, name it after me. If you go to jail for it, don't name it after me. That goes for everybody who makes money here. If you make a profit, name it after me. If you don't make a profit and in fact go to jail, don't name it after me. This is for any Robosaurs who have a funny idea of starting a startup. Miss you too much. Aw, well, thank you for stopping by, Solana. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. What's with that look? And Andrew! Hello there, Andrew! Welcome on in. I think, how's Oshawa Park coming along? So far, pretty good. All we have is a tail. Anybody want a dugong shrimp tail? In fact, I think it needs to be... bigger. There we go. Give it that dugong look. I'll make a profit and go to jail. Hey, that's the spirit. Disclaimer. Robosaurs, be careful. Don't go to jail. That's dangerous. You guys are too cute. That'll definitely make you a target in there. Why do I know that information? I watch too much reality TV. I'll make a profit and go to jail, or I'll go to jail and make a profit. Man, if only I could pin 2 messages. But let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If y'all are go. My mother told me that you are the one who definitely deserves to go to jail if you make a profit. And when I say stop, it's gonna be you. And I'm gonna say stop real soon. And I'm gonna say stop. Oh, oops. There we go. Congratulations, you got the pin of shame, Kabi! I'll take the profit and continue the business and go to jail with you. Guys! You don't understand. You know there's a way to make profit and not go to jail? All you gotta do is, let's see, what's the way to make profit and not go to jail? Wait, interesting. There really isn't that much nowadays. In this economy? Probably not. I'm watching for my jail sale, actually. Will you visit us in jail? I do visit you guys in jail, actually. What was it? What did I do? What did I do last time? Monday? Hold on, let me go get a picture. Ya-ta-ta, ya-ta-ta. I'm gonna get the picture. Here we go. I already visited you guys. In fact, I recommended you a very nice, cute jail. Made it myself. I made myself a cute little jail for you guys in case y'all do go. So that way, when you get picked up, you say, so actually Robo-Bink already has a jail for me? It looks like this. The shame box. How dare you go to jail for whatever reason you did? Shame box for you. Yeah, anybody remember when that happened? I'll be a tea dealer. I'm gonna need more tea. In fact, let me drink some tea right now. Oh, I see what you guys are doing. You're doing the thing where you're blurring out the word and... Well, I actually like to see y'all suffer. Does anybody have a job? Would anybody like to talk about their job? Or whatever field of work y'all are in? Yeah, in fact, Robo-Stars! Robo-Stars, what's your profession? What do you do for a living? Robo-Stars. What do my Robo-Stars do for a living? I'm curious now. Don't dox yourself though. Just say it. Just say whatever your line of profession is without completely revealing personal information like, oh, I work at 123 Internet Street. No, don't do that. Don't do that. But I'm curious. What do y'all do? How many people did I just trigger with the word job? I'm at work watching Bink. Hey, make sure you get you work very hard, Rabbit, so that way you can go home and get the check and spend it on some delicious bacon. Actually, that's a shame box, not a jail. Well, I'm sorry if I wanted to give you something nicer than the jail. You know what? Fine. Yeah. Go to the metal bars of jail, and not a fun little colorful box like the shame box. You get that? My job is being in jail. My job is being in jail. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I work in IT. Ooh, okay. I work at safety. Woo! A lot of technical jobs, I see. I do have a... Guys, Nut Provider has a... That's crazy. I didn't think anybody would ever say it. Wow. You're very brave, Nut Provider, for saying you have a... The VOD might go down just because of that. Because you reveal you have a... I work retail. Oof. Oh, 7 to you, man. All of my Robo-Stars who work retail or customer service. My God. Oh, 7 to you. That's a tough one. Yes, yummy bacon and a new Sonic racing game. Treat yourself to a new game. Yes. Do that, Rabbit. Freelance music? Oh, 7. Make some beautiful music about bananas and fudge. Hell healthcare student. Oh yeah, that's right. You did tell us once that you're studying for healthcare. Another 07 to you, to the student Robosaurs. Holy cow! Beep, 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 beep. I'm an underwater ceramic technician. That's such a specific title. Wait, underwater ceramic technician. Okay, let me wait. Does that mean you go underwater and you make ceramic art? Wait, I know what that means. You helped make Atlantis. Are you someone who helped lay the foundation of Atlantis? That's what I'm getting from this. Ooh, but very interesting. I just go to school and do commission as a side thing. Oh, yes. I have seen that you've done commissions too, Lex. I hope that's been going well for you. I gotta stare at this dugong again. I think this is where I need to do this. Dugong gong gong gong. IV $20 rub downs at the truck stop. You get massages. You get massages at a truck stop for $20. Girl, you're worth more than that. Charge 22. Could you save that? I'm into magic, a mage to be exact. Yo, we got a mage? We got a mage Robosaur? Interesting. Interesting. Wash dishes. Is your job a fancy title for washing dishes? Nice, very nice. I love it. I love it when you give something so simple such an honorable title. Like three-dimensional creator of the fantastical and the magical. That's just 3D modeling. There's an underwater basket weaving joke in there somewhere. Hey yo, bask on these. Oops, my bad. That one was terrible. Yeah, that one was terrible. Why did y'all let me say that? Net provider message retracted! Retype it in the chat. No balls. I'm a sales consultant for a company in the city. Ooh, a consultant, eh? Alright. Now, let's say here. Do you still have to use fancy PowerPoints? So that way you can tell the common brain that has no sense of what money is doing for them except filling their pockets. Do you make pretty little PowerPoints so that way it's a lot more easier for their brains to understand how to make money? Or is it just nothing but paperwork? This dugong is looking very interesting. Dugong. Dugong. Maybe actually... He's a dog. It's starting to look like a dog. But seriously, right now I'm doing a master's in biology. Oh, yo, that's cool. Master's, eh? Jesus Christ, how long have you been in there? How long have they had you trapped in there if it's a master's? You and Frank, who are doing these very tall titles for jobs. How long have they had you in there? Can you still escape? Holy cow, a master's. Crazy. Wow, well, thank you, everybody. Thank you for sharing your titles. Very interesting. I have a wide range of Robosaurs here doing all sorts of different little funny things. They usually only last 5 minutes. I'm good at my job. Interesting. Interesting. Glad we know that, I guess. Bink is an international entertainment specialist right now. I am a VTuber. Is that the honorary title for a specialist? Is that the official title for most VTubers? Very interesting indeed. And then this, I'm probably gonna do this, and this goes here. And now I do yes. It's gross, I know, but bear with me. Wait. Wait, I gotta grab this part again. Bring it all the way back. Wait, no, that part. Bring it all the way downtown. Well, now it's just a walrus. That definitely looks like something. Like some sort of walrus creature. What does that look like? That looks like, you know how, like, let me get paint real quick. There's a Pokemon or an actual animal that kind of looks like that. It would have, like, the, it would have, like, eyes, right? An eye right here. And then an eye right here. And then it would be like hee 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 hee. Hee hee hee. And then this would be the nose. I gotta make sure I give it creepy pupils as well. Why, everybody? Wait, that's cute. 2 more years until I can be unemployed. Oh dear God. That's terrifying. I envy anybody who's still in school. I went through all of that, and it is terrifying once you're out of there. So I wish y'all the best of luck. Oh, and Potter! I'm so sorry I missed you. I'm scrolling up and I'm seeing that you popped in for a second. Well, come on in, Potter, if you're still here. Hello. Morning, guys. What's up? Hey, good morning. Good morning if it's morning for you. Or if it's morning for anybody in here. I think a few of you guys, it's Saturday morning. It looks like a sock puppet. It does. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, this is another Hall of Famer. Let me just put him to the side. Today we have time for Hall of Famers, so it's fine. Oh dear God, what is that? Excuse me. We're just gonna put it next to this abomination here. Hall of Famer time! Imagine if you made a Robosaur in the shape of that dugong. Alright, buddy, come here. You know what I thought of the other day? If this alone would make for a really cute hat. Can you imagine? You ever seen like the hats where it's like a cup shape like that, and then right up here, right in there here would go like your head? They do that. I've seen those for like fishes. You ever seen like the hats that maybe it looks like a fish, and then you just have like a fish head right on top of your hat or your head? I've thought about that. Where wouldn't it be a cute little merch idea if like you just had like a Robosaur hat like that? Like that? That would be so cute. Imagine you just have a little Robosaur head like that. That'd be so cute. Oh, I would love to see something like that happen one day. It's like this little dugong creature is coming out of like a amusement park. Robo-Bink cats, right? Right? Or like a Robosaur cap, where it's like the horn is where the cap is, kind of. Like, It's like flattened up, right? It's like boop 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 boop. Yeah, I guess it would be kind of like that, right? Where it's like flat like that, and then it has that look that, oh, that'd be so cute. Brinkley cooking up with new merchandise, yeah. This would be so cute to see Robosaurs walking around with, right? Like if we ever get to a point where we have where some of you guys want to meet up like at cons and stuff. Like, you just identify each other by wearing these around, and it's like, oh yes, I see one down there from the third view, from the third floor view down to the first floor. You just see this hat. Did it steal our head? Did it? It's just a little guy. You guys just wanna... You guys gonna get eyeballs. Oh, wait! Look at that! You guys' eyes just really compliment a lot of things that need eyes. Look at that! Look at that cute little face! I've always wondered how bug-eyed you guys would look with these types of eyes, especially if I look from the front. Boy, look at your adorable little bug eyes. And look how adorable the bug eyes look on other things. Yeah, so cute. This would be so cute. Something like that. Now, on the other hand, if this was some sort of eldritch creature and it was like a giant... Boom. Whoa! It's just some giant creature that, has wings. Yeah, you know what? Anything that needs wings, I'm gonna give it wings. Whoa. It's a plane! It's a plane! It's a bird. It's a plane. No, I'm gonna give it wings. Oh, wait. Hold on. Whoa! Big old creature plane. Whoa, it's a bird. Whoa, look at this creature. Flip, 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 flip. Flip, 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 flip. Yes, those pitch black eyes. Fire? Should I give it fire? How do I make fire here? I don't know. Fire is kind of hard to make in 3D. Looks like an elephant seal for a bit. Yeah, exactly! That's what I was thinking of. Elephant seals have those kind of like noses, right? Those kind of like, I don't know, the tentacle-looking noses. Gotta go, gang. See y'all later. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Lalo. I hope you have a good rest of your day / night. Woo, bye. Look at the cheesecake Robosaur heading out. Everybody stare. Everybody stare. In fact, where are my eyeballs? Everybody get your eyeballs. Everybody get your eyeballs. We're gonna stare at Lalo until they leave. Everybody stare. Stare. Stare at the cheesecake Robosaur as they leave. Are they gone? Are they gone? They gone? Do you think they're gone? Alright, I think they're gone. Alright! Yeah. Have a good... Anybody heading out? If there's anybody heading out, yeah, have a good weekend. It'd be looking like a stealth bomber. The most adorable little stealth bomber I've ever freaking seen. Cutie pie. Alright, he needs a name. What else can we give him though? He's kind of perfect like that, but I always feel like I need to add something else to him. Might have to go too. My sickly body requires rest. All right, everybody, stare at the legs. Stare at the legs. Just coffee. What are you doing with your lips? Are you doing like a? In fact, let's do that. Let's do that for legs. But yes, hope you have a good rest, Lex. It seems that you are sickly today. So I hope you get some good rest. Have a good rest of your weekend, and let's stare. Let's stare as we see these Robosaurs off. Oh yeah, let me get these guys to stare at you too. Oh god, what happened here? Did I move this too much to the side? Okay, there we go. Bite slip. See you later, Robosaurs. Frick. Bite slip. Alright. This is incredible. The creature. Adorable. You know what? I have a perfect name for them. Frick. Let me get him a name tag. Where's the name tag? Whoa! Huge name tag. You... Doctor. You're huge. God, you're like almost smacking frozen hitting green pea shooter over here, but... I think you're gonna need a more worthy title than that. And your name will be... Lip spite. Alright, we have a new name for our newest Hall of Famer. We have... Lip spite. What? Aw, you guys like the name? Is that why you guys look so concerned and red-faced? I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like... we haven't had a Hall of Famer in a hot minute. Because we... last few 3D modeling streams would be so busy trying to make sure I could get as many 3D custom Robosaurs done. But with this one, we... Surely I have time for more, more custom Hall of Famers. And the newest addition is... Lip spite. Anyways. We have a Dugangangong. It's the Cringinator. That'll be the next Hall of Famer. The Cringinator. Hold on to that one. I'm gonna need someone to remind me that's what it was named. No matter how beautiful or gorgeous or spectacular the next Hall of Famer looks, it needs to be called the Cringinator. That's a beautiful title. It's so duck-faced. Be goofy. And then this... Gosh, I don't even know if this looks right. It doesn't, but bear with me here. Yeah, this... I think... Nobody look at the first version. We're only gonna look at the smoothened geometry. Don't go back to the other one. That one was scary. Wait. Oh, yeah. Ooh, wait. Oh, wait. Body green covering eyes. Wait. And then... Oh, so that one does show the emoji. Hold on. Let me see if I can get the text version. Why wouldn't it show the text version? That's odd. Ah, frick. Get rid of that. Aww. Why does it... Okay, that's weird. Whenever I do the copy and paste and steal your guys' chats, sometimes it'll do the text form of that icon, and then sometimes it will use the little dancing one. Is it because the YouTube emojis are based on that naming type? Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Oh fudge! I forgot the little thingies. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Remember to save and drink your and dink your tea. I gotta dink it? All right, yeah, sure. You hear that? That's me dinking it. Alright, you little freakazoid, robosaurs, robo-freaks. This is Robo-Bink dinking it. There you go. There's your one free robo-freak voucher. Yum yum yum. Jarvis, make it stop! Yeah, you gotta do this. How do you make this? Oh yeah, you gotta do. I'm scared. You know what I have been doing? I've been doing that a lot lately, where instead of using the emojis, I just type out whatever their worded version is. And then even then, if that emoji doesn't exist, I just make one up on the spot, like I don't know why grapes are gross. Sometimes I would just send this to some of the homies, something random like that, and they're like, what does this mean, Robo-Bink? What did you just type to me? And I'm like, I don't know, but what do you think that emote would look like? What would that emote look like? You should be scared. I am very scared. You guys have such amazing job titles. I'm scared. I'm scared that one day you might actually give me money. And I don't want that. Give yourself money. Go and earn lots of beautiful money so that way you can make beautiful lives for yourselves. And I'll be over here living in my Robo box. Don't you dare give me money. Except for the emotes. That, I'm like, alright, if we're so close to getting emotes, I'm very sad that you would have to pay for them, but we're so close. We're so close to getting emotes, and I'm gonna use them so much. You guys are more than welcome to try them out yourself. That one, unfortunately, you do have to give me money. So this would be the only time I would allow something like sending money to use emotes. I did see that there's a new feature rolling out where you get to the creator, the streamer can hand out free gifteds, which I'm so glad about. I'm gonna be using that to the max. I want to give you guys the emotes if I can. So I'm so glad they're rolling that out around the time that I'm about to get them. Look at how goofy he looks. That definitely doesn't look right. Yeah, that definitely doesn't look right. This one just ate a lemon. They probably think you're possessed. Oh, that's every day. I don't know what would be so different now. I've sent worse to them for them to be concerned. I think to fix the mouth, you'll need to widen it. Think baseball cap bill. Maybe like thinner as well. Very good point. Very good point. I think for sure... Yeah, the bottom lip doesn't have to meet the same width as the mouth. Or the top lip. Yeah. I'm like looking at the mouth itself. It's like the mouth comes out more and then the lip is just a tiny little lip on the bottom. Which that's not what this is doing. So I think what I'm gonna do is get rid of this. Oh my god! And then do something like this. I think. This might go terribly, so bear with me. In fact... Here in the Robo-Bink channel, we do not care about... What's it called? We do not care about topology until it absolutely is necessary. But until then... we go with our gut. Look at him! He's like... No! It kind of looks like a mouth right there where he's like... Oh, I'm happy! Ah, Yuzuru! Welcome on in, Yuzuru! Hello, hello! Yeah, it ain't any better. Hold on there, buddy. I think he looks so cute. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. What's up? How's it going, Binky? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing good as well. We're just making a dugong over here. At least I'm trying. An attempt is being made. But it looks goofy already. Lemon. Glory to Robo-Bink? Who's Robo-Bink and why are they stealing my thunder? The fry meme. Just shut up and take my money. Actually, would you guys want to see like a little preview of the emotes? I'd be down to share that right now, actually. I mean, you kind of already saw one. Has anybody looked at the schedule for this week? That's one of them. I don't know if anybody here remembers from way far back, but Robo Homie, one of my homies, when they found out I was Robo-Bink, they were very nice to draw me lots of cute little art. So one of the things they drew for me was the Bink on Fire from the schedule. If anybody wants to go see it, the schedule for this week, the little Bink on Fire, they made that, and I'm thinking of using that one as a little emote. It's so cute. A little "this is fine" moment because it's always fine here in the Robo-Bink channel, surely, right? Yo. I think if anything, this comes up more. Yo. I definitely need to round out its head more. I wonder if symmetry still applies here. It does! Oh, Pog! You know what? That's better. I don't know why I had those lines in there. I remember you mentioning yeah, even the pen lights. Yeah. Okay, let me go grab those actually, because surely we've had plenty of new Robosaurs since then. For all of you new Robosaurs, I'll show you guys this really cool pen light that Robo Homie made. And it's amazing. It's gonna be one of the emotes. Check this out. Should I use the first version or the second version? This one. Here we go. Look at this cute little pen light my Robo Homie made. It's my leg! But a light stick! It's so cute! Yeah! Penlight light stick! Of my chapstick leg. The one time I will allow such a thing to happen, where you guys can frantically wave around some pen lights of my leg. Isn't this cool? Robo homie sent this to me, like just like unprovoked, out of nowhere. They were just like, "Hey, I saw your chopsticks was kind of like an inside joke, and you need emotes. You want this?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, this is amazing!" And of course, there was a first version, which I was like, "Okay, hear me out, bro. Let me send you a couple of things that if you want to improve upon it." And they were like, "Yes, let me see." So I gave them a few more details to try to add, and they also so graciously, I'm incredibly grateful for this, they made so much cute art of me early on. Let me grab the Robo-Bink on fire again too, just to also show that off, because it's amazing. They did such a good job with it. Oh god, where is it? Chopsticks! So that's where that one came from. Yeah. For anybody who doesn't know, it's been kind of a running joke that, yeah, since I have my little chopstick legs, yeah, little side by side. Yeah, it's that part of my leg right there. There we go. Yeah, it's that part of my leg, and like, because they look like little chopsticks, yeah. For like a lot of like karaoke's or any singing parts, you know how like a baguette is usually like the go-to for like for pen lights. We went with chopsticks because it kind of fits the theme. Yeah. Lots of love to Robo homie for making that for me. So nice of them. Okay, where is it? Let me grab it. Here it is. I think. Well, here's a weird... Oh no, here it is. Look! Oops. I'm on fire. Well, look at this. Isn't this so cute? Is me on fire? Because this is fine. Everything is fine around here in the Robo-Bink channel. Yeah, there we go. Hey. What are y'all doing? What am I looking at? What are those? What is that? Yeah, no, don't, no, get back here. Yeah, you right there. You know what? I'll make you an example. Isaac, what's with the cameras, huh? Put those away. No. Yeah. No. Put away the cameras. How many times do I have to tell y'all? No cameras when the chopsticks are out. Y'all have pathetic little arms. Cut it. Y'all have pathetic little arms. I don't know how y'all are still able to hold cameras. It should be impossible, but... you guys have made the impossible happen for some reason. Oh, also, they're all on my other device, but I do have like a screaming Robosaur being made. Kind of like that pink dino, the pink screaming dino you guys are using right now. I kind of have a Robosaur screaming one too. That would be really cute to use a lot. So, I still need to double check and make sure how many slots I would have for my first batch of emotes. But definitely, these would be the ones that are going up first, for sure. Symboli Rudolph lover. Huh? There's a Symboli Rudolph? Hold on, let me check. Do I not see them? Is it because they're in live chat and not top chat? Wait, that's so weird. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god! I thought for a second Velagar got blocked by YouTube by being only in the live chat and not in top chat. Oh my god. Well, I should be on live chat anyways, just in case. But yo, Velagar! Thank you for stopping by! Hey, what's up, Velagar? How you doing? Happy Friday/Saturday! And of course, all to all my lurkers. There's some lurkers. Guys, I've been paying attention. We've had some lurkers in here every once in a while. Let me just really quickly. Don't mind me. This one is for the lurkers, not you. I need to do a special little thing for the lurkers, cause like they like to hang out in here, and like I wanna stare at them. Ooh. Oh, look at that lurker. Oh, look at that. Look at that lurker. Wow. What a pretty little Robosaur lurker. Wow. Alright, I'm done. That was for lurkers. Oh, I need to do one for VOD Gang too. Oh, wow. Look at that VOD. Look at that VOD lurker. That VOD Gang. That VOD Robosaur right there. Right there, that one. Oh my god. Look at that one. I got if I would give head pats to that VOD Robosaur in particular, I would. Head pat the Robosaurs. Head pat the VOD Robosaurs. Yeah. Oh no, I'm censored. No, I could have sworn for a second, like like I see you now. I don't know why I had to change chats to see your Heya. Apparently, I guess Heya is a little too risque to be in the Robo-Bink channel. So, be very careful how you say your Heyas. Well, welcome on in, Velagar. Hello. Am I a pretty Robosaur? You're all very bonita in my eyes. Do you feel bonita? Do you or do you not feel bonita? That shouldn't be a question I should answer. It should come from you guys. Do you feel bonita? Do you or do you not feel bonita? Nyong. You know what? Chicken butt. But also... No, that's not gonna work. Oh! No, I don't want to look at that. Ah! What have I done? I don't know what I've done, but I've done something. Ah! Dugong is looking freaky. Maybe it's because we've been not following the rules this entire time. This is where Robo-Bink starts questioning if rule following is something we should actually do here in the Robo-Bink channel. Hold on, how else can this be a monstrosity? Oh! Oh, God! Yes, this is Dugong, the seal Pokemon. A beautiful specimen. If you see it in the waters, please catch it and then give it to me. I like Dugong. Very beautiful Pokemon. Derpy Dugong? I think a lot more happened to this Dugong than Derpy. I think I broke it. Look. I decapitated it and turned it into a rocket ship. Sick. And he's headless. Yeah. Yumi? Are you numing firework? Where are you going? Why are you texting and driving? Don't text and drive that you're driving. Oh my god. That's so unsafe. Robosaurus, please be the most safest drivers in the world. We need you safe and sound for when I release emotes. Then after I release emotes, you are free to do whatever you want. Gonna put you on child support. These creatures. Fascinating, isn't it? I think I just need to get rid of a whole thingy like this. Bring it around town. Somewhere along the way we've lost whatever the heck this thing is doing. Oh! No! Did you wish to do? Somewhere along the way we lost the vision. And I don't want to take full responsibility for that. Yeah. What's going on internally? Maybe somebody wants to sell me something! If you know that reference, you're based. Did Firework leave Frank at the altar? Wait, is that what's happening? Wait. Oh, I see the story. Okay. I see. Okay, so we have a whole AO3 fanfic being written in the chat right now. So Frank says, Frank asks if they're pretty. Firework says yes, gives a ring. Frank says yippee. And then Frank gets a beer belly. And then Frank converts to Catholicism and goes to a pink church. And then Firework enters the racing derbies. And then runs at Mach speed inside of their little Toyota convertible. I see. What an interesting fanfic, guys! I hope y'all publish it and make millions of dollars and then give me all the money. The upper lip is like it sticks too far out. Good point. Oh, is it working? Hello? Oh, get rid of the lines. I don't want the lines. There we go. If anything, it needs to be like this. Because it's like... You know what I need? Not that. That's ugly. You know what I need? I need Jesus, but you know what else I need? I need to turn off symmetry. And do this. Ew, that's gross. I hate it. But hear me out. Alright. 3D modeling Robosaurus, hear me out. I know this looks gross, but... You know when I said that we might be able to get a lot done today? I take that back. Especially after working on this dugong. I think we're completely running off course right now. Once you're finished, I'll give you an A+ again. Yes! A+ for me? Heck yeah. I'm winning. Take it. Oh! Little Goofy. Little Goofy. Little Goofy. Little Goofy. It needs to go back some. And then now we kind of like boop. And then we fix the mouth. right? The shape of it is a little bit better, except for the mouth, whatever that's happening right there. Oh, I see why. Gong 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 gong. Gong. You know that house emote, the tree that's right behind it? Looks like an avocado. And I like avocado flavored motor oil. So now I'm getting hungry. Happy honeymoon! Holy cow! Hides behind a rock? Well, you're a rabbit. That's practically home for you. Need to touch grass? Badly. But what else is new? Well, let me stretch my back. Firework returned home to Frankie got the milk. Let's go! Robo-Source getting the milk! Good. The only one who's allowed to leave and take a very long time to get the milk is me. Robo-Source need to be more responsible. I demand it. It makes it definitely look more like a duckbill from here. But I definitely need to lower it now. Oh, not from there. Oh, not from there. Just from here. Gong gong gong. Gong gong gong. Does it need another rotation? Ew. Kind of. Gong 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 gong. The body definitely needs some help. Badly. Whoa, that is a chunky boy. Chunky boy. You gong gong gong. I had been to one of the parks this week and I was close by anyways. It's pretty cute. Wait, you actually been to one of the parks, Yuzuru? Oh wow, you must... Do you live really close then? Really close? Or do you live in, close to one of the parks? Wait, that's awesome! You must explain to me then, if I may ask. What the heck is this? No, wait, not that one. This one I have more question of. What the frick is this? This one here. What does that one do? I'm questioning what this one does. If this is the one you saw. Do you have any idea? Does anybody have any idea what this one would do in general? Because my brain automatically goes to the one that goes like that. Whee! Whee! And that one of those, right? And that's what I'm thinking. That one. What does that one do? You get to just walk up and down and all around and you go and you get to climb on the top and be like I have questions. I have many questions. Nope, I was close by for work. Ooh. It was... Don't do it, Luna. I was so close. Oh, Luna! Oh, hello there, Luna. Thank you for stopping by. I'm snitching on you? Woo! I want to know. I want to know. Let's see. Who's worth snitching right now on? I didn't want Bink to see I was about to sell her some stuff. Oh, you gonna sell me Leo merch? Leo merch? Maybe a cute little Leo Tsukinaga body pillow? Or maybe the most recent Leo Tsukinaga magical wand stick? Because I only got 2, and I'm kind of mad that my proxy only bought 1 instead of 2. I told them to buy 2, but for some reason they only bought 1, and I was like, dude, it's a limited pre-order, and it's so cute. It's like this cute little magic wand. I wanted 2 of them, but they only got me 1. At least I still have 1 though. But it's so cute. I wish I had a matching pair one. No, goes back to a hole. Pokes out for a carrot. Yeah. Get Rabbit back out here so that way they can explain to me if they got me the Leo Tsukinaga magical girl stick to sell. It's an arena to determine the king of the park. Really? Robosaur is the king of the park. Interesting. Is that really what it is? I mean, I could kind of see it if it's true, because it's like, I'm sure like the kids would like stand up here or try to climb it and then join the Oshawott up here, and then they'll just stand up there being like, ha! Now all of you guys gotta give me your lunch money before they fall off of that thing, because it's a safety hazard. It worked like one of those spinning wheels. Like you always see folks who fuck up with the funny home videos. Ah, yeah. So like, it would just go... Whee! I see. That also makes sense. Oh, it would have been funny if it was this one. That would have been funny. I see. Thank you for the explanation. Oh, I hope it was cool seeing it in person. I'm about to make a virtual one for the rest of y'all who aren't able to see it in person, including me. I want to see it, but I can't, because I'm not there. I'm here. Okay. I'll make you a little horn. That should be fine. It seems that... What is this here? It seems like this is for like the lip. And I'll bring this out. What the? And then this kind of goes back a little bit more. Gong. That looks so much more better. Yeah, I see the vision now. Gong. Ours can be the way you want. Yes, it will be, actually. I'm gonna do that. I want it to be completely one of those ones where you go, whoa! Like rolling around. Speaking of Robosaurs on poles, I'm about to go watch some pole dance. Way to share with the class there, Frank. Well, I hope you enjoy. Have fun, I'll be lurking. You just have the stream open on one side and then somebody pole dancing on your other side. Oh god. Enjoy? Question mark. That's funny. It was pretty cute and fitting for the Pokemon mascot, right? This whole play area is super cute from the pictures alone. I'm wondering if I can do this. Nah, let me bring it back. Run it back. But definitely right here I can do something, maybe. Okay, you know what? Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. It looks fantastic. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Make it a horn now. Leave it alone, Robo-Bink. It looks great. Now give it a horn. Yeah. Hold her feet, Daniel. I want to see what rabbit is hiding something. Huh? You know, I have a funny little suspicion. I have a funny little suspicion here about Luna. I think you're an alt. Sips my tea while sips my tea. Weren't you a father-son duo with Daniel? And then last stream you were talking about dating each other? Huh? Very interesting. Very interesting. Just wanted to... I thought about that after the last stream when you mentioned that about something about how you were practicing dating or something. I thought about it. I was like, very interesting. I pay attention to you guys. I can see when I smell something interesting. And it's quite interesting, this one. Na 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 na. It's okay, I take you home. Aw, Firework really is the caregiver, Robosaur. No. When I go on my inevitable 40 million year hiatus, everybody look to Firework for some sort of comfort. While Robo-Bink is gone. You know how, like, there used to be a time, and there will be more times, where I would only have, like, one stream or no stream a week? And then I would post that one funny picture of the Robosaurs. Them, like, staring out into the beach and being like, man. Like the funny impact font, where they're like, man. Everybody look to Firework. They seem like they got it all figured out. As far as, like, whether or not to acknowledge that they miss Robo-Bink. When they don't. You stole Robo-Bink's stuff? I am Robo-Bink, so I'll steal my own stuff. You gong gong. You gong gong. Cute! What is that one thing sticking out there? Is it the lip? It is the lip. Oh, wait. There's like a gap. Y'all see that? Oh my god, this dugong needs surgery! Surgery. Hospital. There we go. Surgery hospital completed. Luna Scooby-Dooed us? See, I always find it fun when you guys like to include your alts in here and show up and supposedly be a new person. But I see it. I know what you are. I see it. In fact, let's make this more tense. I see what you are. Y'all make alts, and then y'all say hi, like it's a new person. But I know it's you. I know what you are. I know what you are. Did I scare anybody yet? On a scale of 1 to scary, how scary was that? She made a seal bird thing. Oh yeah. This I made for the Hall of Famers. If you seal your own stuff, you get more stuff than that you can seal from yourself. You can get infinite stuff glitch. What? Ah, yes, the infinite glitch. There's one of those in Maya as well. This is like that. So now I go. What? Oh. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it keeps going. And then all of a sudden, oh god. Not only all of a sudden our near clip playing clips out, but we need to add a lot more to be able to see. I have a whole army now! Look. Here's the park. And there's our army. Look at all of these creatures! So many creatures. Wow. It's that easy, guys. It's that easy for me to make an army and take over the world. Keep that in mind. Ha, lips bite. Stay away from my friend? What the hell did I miss? What? Stay away from my friend Luna. Okay. Please? Oh no. No, but I hope that didn't actually scare anybody. I mean, I know somebody can come in here with alt accounts, and that's totally fine with me. I have no problem with that. Yeah, if you want to keep like your main accounts for other things, like yeah, full transparency. Like yeah, I have alt accounts too for that particular reason. Where it's like, I have one account for one type of fandom, and then another account for another type of fandom. It's totally fine to have alt accounts. Not shaming that. But I do find it funny when I see little hints of the same person. Somebody's alt account of somebody who's already been here. I like pointing those out. I'm like, oh. Oh, you're using your alt account when you're already here? Interesting. One rabbit stew coming up. No, don't eat the Robosaurs. Don't eat each other. Go eat some Here. You wanna let's see. What can I feed you guys? You want an Oshawott? Alright, one Oshawott. Come and get it. Alright. Don't eat each other, guys. Don't eat each other. I'm gonna feed y'all right now. I just need to make sure I do this correctly. Alright, open wide. And then move it over. Here you go, buddy. Don't eat each other. Eat this Oshawott. Alright. See ya, go! Alright, close the mechanism. Nom 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 nom. There you go. Enjoy. in here. All I had was a bunch of Oshawotts. No! You're making us eat Oshawotts? I don't have your chickens. They're in another project. Look, I mean, there's... Oh, you want the beheaded one? Do you want the beheaded one instead? I mean, there's still some Oshawotts here. It's okay. We were able to spare one. It's okay. In its own park. Could I just have some burgers? Oh, absolutely. In fact, we'll go ahead and make that our next Hall of Fame. Alright, I just need the meat patty substance. Here we go. Alright, we have our meat patty. Now let me go get some buns. Buns. Bun. And a bottom bun. La 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 la. Bottom bun and top bun for the burger. I'm gonna convert those. Oh, this is gonna be such a delicious burger for you guys. I can't wait to see what you guys are gonna taste. I'm using a secret recipe right now. You'll find out what it is. Actually right now, if you look to the side. What have I? I'm a monster. No, watch. It's gonna be a delicious burger. Watch. You haven't even seen all the ingredients yet. I'm still working on them right now. Alright, we have the cheese here. A nice big slice of cheese, right? Cheese. And we need some lettuce, of course. What you making? I'm making a delicious Oshawott burger. But don't tell anybody that yet. It's gonna be a surprise. First, I gotta make it. Why are we eating rabbit? No, don't eat rabbit! Eat this burger I'm making instead. First, I gotta make the lettuce. Okay. So the lettuce, I'm gonna do... Lettuce! I know this looks like more like melted cheese, but bear with me here. Alright, we have the lettuce. Alright, lettuce. And now for the burger. Wow, I'm in danger. What? You want to be turned into a burger too? What are you guys going on about? The little flags. I'm being passed around like all you can eat buffet plate. No. Okay, look, watch. I'm gonna give this to the Robo-Stars instead, and then you'll be scot-free. Alright. Not to flatten the main course. Alright. And now we put the meat in there. Right. There. Put the little Oshawott burger right there. Layer the cheese. Layer the lettuce. And the burger. Wow! Look at that, guys! And here I present to you... the Oshawott burger! Yum yum yum! Very delicious. You can't even tell that there's an Oshawott in there. It just looks like a burger. Alright, fine. Get that creature out of your mouth, Robo-Star. We've had some discussions, and you are no longer allowed to eat a live Oshawott. Get that thing out your mouth. You are free, little guy. Da, 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 da. Alright, here, have this Oshawott burger I made instead. Da, da, da. Here you go. Oshawott burger. Eat up, buddy. Nom 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 nom. Oh! Nom 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 nom. It's cutting right through you. But that's the image. That's the mental image. There we go. Alright, you guys enjoying your burger? There we go. No rabbit eating today. No live Oshawott eating today. Now you're just having a cooked Oshawott burger. Bink can't help, she's robot. Robots don't help. True, very true. I just turned everything into burger patties. But yes. Little guy! Also, I'll go ahead and make a copy and put it in, I'll put it in Hall of Fame. Yay! Another Hall of Famer! We're doing great, guys. Alright, let's get your name tag. Jesus, why do these name tags spawn so big? Don't take that out of context. And of course, this one will be named Oshawott Burger. There we go. Oshawott Burger. Another fascinating little burger here. Can you pass around the lettuce? Guys! No drugs on my chat. Put them away. Put them away. Leave that for outside of the stream. How dare you? How dare? Save it for outside stream. In this chat, y'all need Jesus. Passes around the lettuce. Alright, so let me see. So now I'm just gonna keep going on this dugong. First yawn of the day. Let me have some more tea. Remember to save and drink your tea. Way ahead of you, buddy. Duangong. Alright, let's see. So for its little flaps. It's just also, again, like those little curvy things. I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Because this arm will go somewhere here. And then this arm is like this, I want to say. Kind of like that. Yeah. And then, boop. I'm gonna need to make the 3 little flappies. So that would be... That would actually be, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need to make... Okay, I know. Oh, yeah. I got this. I'm a pro gamer at 3D modeling. I got this. One goes here. One goes here. And then bridge that. Bridge! Swallowed it in one go? Interesting. Okay. And then point that out. And then this one. You need the flap flaps! Okay. That there. And then this one. Right there. Yeah, that kind of looks like its little flap flaps. Needs reshaping, but pretty close. In fact... Bring this one back, probably. Yeah, and then this one kind of like curves out. Flap flaps. Does anybody call manta? Is it manta rays? Manta rays. Does anybody also call them flap flaps? I heard someone say it once being called flap flaps. And I was like, oh, that is the cutest name to call the stingrays. Are those stingrays, I think, as well? Stingrays? The ones that lay flat on the ground? I heard someone call them flap flaps once and I adored it. So now I call them flap flaps. Does anybody know or say anyone that calls them flap flaps too? I don't know if it's like a common thing. Or if it's just that one person calling it a really cute name. The flap flaps. Because I can see it. They like splish and splash a lot whenever they come up to the surface. So they're like little flap flaps. There we go. Cute! I've heard them called flap flaps, sea pancakes. Oh yeah, that one too, sea pancakes. The flap flaps sounds so cute. Little flap flaps. Just you? But wait, why me and that one other person I heard him? So, wrong. Oh, excuse me, I burped. Wrong! Me and one other person, probably in the entire universe, calls them flap flaps. You call them mom's sandals? Are you guys serious with these nicknames? That's interesting. Mom's sandals, really? I can see sea pancakes because they lay flat. But how does mom's sandals apply? Is it because like you step on them very easily if they're in the water? And mom step on them a lot or something? First time mom hearing it? Oh, interesting. Got stung by one once. Not very flap flap. And you didn't perish? Hearing about how stingrays, some of them their poison can actually kill you if it hits the right spot. Sounds terrifying. So, do they actually jump at you? Where did you get stung? I hope it wasn't anywhere too painful, and definitely, I guess, not deadly if you're still around. Holy cow! I'm guessing because yeah, you stepped on it or something, or are they very territorial and they'll attack anybody? But then if they're territorial, why does everybody have a petting exhibit for them in like aquariums? Wouldn't that be a safety hazard then? like the little flap petting exhibits. They're so cute. Someone told me as a kid and no one ever corrected me. Interesting. Now you just walk around like, yes, there's mom's sandals. Go step on it. It's not gonna sting you. No, I die. No, I die! That's unfortunate. I mean, it makes sense since you're Frankenstein's monster. Something must have happened to you to be in this form now, right? I'm not around. Did you perish and then now you're in your next life, which is little nuts? Cause like I'm looking at your profile picture. Is there like a smiley face like in the middle of all of those nuts and leaves? You have kind of like a smiley face there. It's not. It's like, yes, this is my second life because my first life got taken out by a stingray fish. And I should probably save and get rid of my delete history. Eat me! Eat me! Eat your nuts. Everybody eat your nuts! No, you didn't get to take that one away. Hold on. Let me see what happens if I can. Oh no! I was about to pin that one too. I can't pin it once it's deleted. Retype it in the chat. No pause. I sighed. Eat your nuts. There we go. Just coffee has been relieved of duty. Oh, also let me see the poll. Ah, yes. We've had quite the turnout with 23 votes. 78% saying brr. Brr. And then 22% saying, huh? Yay! I'll go ahead and end that poll so that way everybody's focus can be on firework telling you to eat your nuts! Which is very valid. It's actually very valid advice. Everybody make sure you have some walnuts. Specifically, I recommend walnuts. Walnuts are really tasty. When you get past the nasty flavors from you consuming too much chips and soda, and so everything tastes gross unless you have sugar in them. Nuts can be in the beginning kind of nasty, but once you get used to them, it's a really yummy flavor. I like eating walnuts. They're good. They're good for brain activity. They're good for your health. If you very easily find yourself brain going brrr, like if your brain goes brrr very, very easily, have some walnuts. They will help you not go brrr very easily, actually. Eat your nuts, I swear, every time I come here. Well, hello there, Lumpy. Welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, you have quite the timing, actually. Eat your nuts. Your walnuts. Oh, and I stepped on one, but it stung my leg rather than my foot. Oh, I see. And then it took out your entire body, and then you turned into a nut. No nuts. Pistachios are my favorite, followed by cashews. Yeah. I like pistachios too. Cashews I'm still trying to get used to, but also another great one. Yeah. Now, where is this camera? Hello? Camera? Where are they? Oh! I see them now. You know, I'm just gonna readjust all of them real quick. Just so that I can see their POVs a lot better. And then this one. There we go. Now we get a front view of Dugong Gong Gong Gong. Dugong. Good for your wall. Ah, yes. Good for your house walls. They're good for your plumbing. They're good for showers. They're good for your smoothies. Definitely for smoothies. They're good for paying your taxes. They're good for making sure you pay off your taxes on time. They're good on Greek yogurt. Try nuts on Greek yogurt. Yeah. That's a good one too. The pin summoned Lumpy. Quite a powerful thing, isn't it? Alright, let me mirror this to the other side and see how it looks. Here we go. Ah! Dugong! Dugong! Okay, I'm not super satisfied with its little flappies. I'm gonna fix that. Dugong! Dugong. You recently finished watching Marvel Zombies. Marvel has a zombie apocalypse movie? It's solid, or it's pretty solid so far. Oh, or is it a series? Huh? Marvel does apocalypses now? Okay, but I kind of want to see that. All of the Marvel heroes trying to survive an apocalypse. I want to see that movie. And not like, oh, well, that's actually one of the... And that was actually Endgame, where everybody was trying to fight for their survival. No. I want full-on zombies. Walking Dead level zombies. And then, like, Marvel Heroes' interpretation of how everybody with superpowers would survive the apocalypse. Like, full-on, like, a horde of, like, 200 zombies coming towards them in this really crinkly bridge that's about to fall apart, but they're still standing on it. Like, they shouldn't keep going. And this horde is coming their way. And because they're not human, they have superpowers. They don't have to just run away. They could fight back. I kind of want to see that. Is that what that movie's about? I had to be away again because I'm still with moving stuff around new home. Ooh, good luck on unpacking your stuff. New home. Exciting. Or at least I hope it's exciting. Bread with nuts. Yeah. You bake your bread with nuts? Or rather, you get bread with nuts? I mean, I guess that's like also like any bread with sesame seeds or something. I mean, that technically is also a bread with nuts. Very innocent conversation about nuts. Nobody questioned it, especially the lurkers who just popped on in the last 3 minutes. We're innocently talking about food nuts. Yes, anybody care to recap? Yugong. Cute. I think this will come down more. Something like that. Yeah. And then probably like all of these to give it kind of a bump. Kind of. Maybe this one a little bit more this way. Yeah. That's pretty good. It's very good. No, that looks ugly. Yeah. Multi-universe Marvel stuff gets insane. And it's only getting more insane, right? I kind of fell off the Marvel Cinematic Universe after Endgame. But surely they're still working on stuff. I'm guessing. I've seen here and there a couple of new names. There's a comic and also a little bit of a show. Trust me, you don't want a Spider-Man turned zombie. Oh, wait! Hold on, that's a new conversation there. The Marvel superheroes turning into zombies? Wait, that... somebody needs to pick that up. Somebody needs to pick that up. There are several story arcs in the comics. Ooh. Woohoo, I finished my smoothie. Interesting. Did you make did the end of your smoothie end up with all of the chocolate fudge being consumed and then only the banana being left? Eat healthier. Eat the banana too. They stepped up their game of the gore. Like with graphics and stuff? I know Endgame was like insane with all of their special effects. Wasn't there like budget like Jojo billion? Easily like $1 billion on their entire production. And special effects was an incredibly huge part of that. I think I remember seeing that because a previous Robo roomie of mine was a huge Marvel fan. And that's how I got roped into it. They were like, alright, Robo-Bink, I will learn about Leo Tsukinaga if you sit your butt down on this couch and watch the entire Marvel movie series up until Endgame. And I'm like, yes sir. Yes sir, I will. Sure, fine, okay. So that's how I got into Marvel. I watched all of the movies with previous Robo roomie. And you know what? I don't regret it. I loved it. I loved watching a lot of the movies, a lot of the Marvel movies up to Endgame. Ladies like my fudge shakes. Oh, you mean Robo starts working? Gotcha. I see. There's also a new one going on in their Red Band edition. Has more blood and gore compared to their usual stuff. Ooh, are they getting even bolder with some of their ratings? Because for sure, there was definitely like a lot of very interesting gory scenes in Endgame. But are they getting even braver? Interesting. The Marvel Zombie show is different from the comics since it took place during Infinity War. During Infinity War? Like what we didn't see? You mean to tell me that 4-hour movie didn't pack an entire war in it? We need more series to tell us what happened? That sounds about right. Oh. Yuck! Cute! I think the Dugong's arms are definitely like all the way around here more. Like somewhere lower, like right here, I think. Dugong gong gong. Dugong gong gong. I think it's like around right there. Cute! You guys, it's Dugong! Dugong! Good luck with your painting. Oh, who's painting? While Luna and Valerie are watching the movie, I'm gonna go paint and draw Zohakutin from Demon Slayer. Ooh! Good luck on that painting, Daniel. Good luck, good luck. I can't wait for Marvel Zombie Season 2. Okay, give us a breakdown then. What is... Unless you already did. Oh, funny thing is, Marvel Zombies 25 is the only show where I actually spent subscription money just to watch it. Oh, you know what? That's pretty good high praise. Why not just skip straight? Yeah, when you gotta drop money to get the original good stuff, that's high praise. That means that is worth dropping money. Is that what you're saying? Is it that good? I mean, like I said, I fell off the Marvel hype after Endgame. So I've only heard like bits and pieces here where like their latest things haven't been very good. But are they picking up now? That'd be cool. I stopped watching Marvel stuff after Infinity War, but still watch Endgame. Me! Oh, me! That's me too. I remember my last Robo roomie being like, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch this movie, right? And then we're gonna watch this movie. We're gonna absolutely skip this movie because it's dog duty. And then we're gonna go into this movie. And then we're gonna go watch a couple of episodes of this series. We don't have to stick around for the entire series. Just these few episodes. And then we're gonna go to this movie. But we're not gonna watch it. We're just gonna watch like a 5-minute chunk scene because the rest of it is irrelevant. We only need to see like 5 minutes of one particular scene of this movie so that way you can understand that this is like the only important thing about this movie. And then we're gonna watch this movie and then this movie and then Infinity War and then we're gonna watch this movie and this movie and this movie and this movie and then Endgame and I'm like okay. But I did it. I watched so many Marvel movies and forgot all of them already. Good job. After the new Deadpool movie, they can go back down on the gore now. I saw the new Deadpool movie. The one with the Wolverine, right? The one with Wolverine? I remember seeing that one. That one I actually watched with a present roomie. Yeah. That one was cool. Also forgot to watch the new Deadpool Wolverine movie. Yeah, it's so good. I liked it. I liked seeing Deadpool again with all the little antics it likes to do. Remember to bink your tea, your drink? Oh, remember to bink and tea your drink. Rabbit! Are you now taking on the role of making sure everybody has their tea and they drink it? Yo. The leadership is growing around here. Everybody hydrate, unshrimp, and check your toes while you're at it. Damn, Robo Homie had it all down. Yeah. I remember they when I first was introduced to them for being a Robo roomie, I remember I was like, okay, do you have any like hobbies or something that like I can you can introduce to me so that way it's not that annoying that all I'm gonna talk about is Leo Tsukinaga. You can talk about whatever your hyperfixation is, and they were like, yes, Marvel, and I'm like, all right, I'll take it. I've always wanted to get into Marvel. So yeah. They introduced me to everything about the Marvel Cinematic Universe and like what? I want to say they prepped me for Infinity Wars. No. They prepped me for Endgame for like 2 months. So for 2 months, after whenever we would have time to hang out together and watch the movies, we would just like sit down and binge like 2 or 3 movies a night to try and catch up whenever we can. So that way we could be ready for Endgame. And it was nice. I liked some of the movies. Don't ask me what happened in them. I forgot. I just remember they were really good. They really did, like, we could have been there for so much more longer. But yeah, like I said, they knew from front to back, like what movies to skip, what movies that you don't really need to watch, or like they were giving me like Easter eggs, and I was like, you know what? I appreciate this. I have no time to try and absorb this entire saga if I didn't have like the cheat sheet. Bink, just remember. Remember. Remember who you are. Yeah, no, I can't remember what happens in most of the movies. Honestly, I'm only looking forward to the new Spider-Man movie. There's another one?! Is this one with Tom Holland? Or did they find a new Spider-Man already? Aren't there like 5 million Spider-Mans according to that one animated Spider-Man movie? Thank goodness subscription money only costs $5. Yeah, thankfully, if you go for like the cheapest option. Bink, did you cry for Spider-Man death or Tony death in the movies? Spoilers! Well, it didn't help that I said it out loud, but... BlackRock! What if somebody hasn't caught up yet? That's a huge spoiler! Oh man, well now everybody knows the death of Spider-Man and Tony. Why? No! Tom Holland got injured? Oh really? Like actually? Can they not do Spider-Man movies anymore? Oh no! Wait, no, that's kind of sad. I loved him as Spider-Man. Aww. I gotta look into that then. Unless the new Spider-Man Yuzuru was talking about is a animated one? After so many jokes by Deadpool about the guy, there's a real and canon Deadpool and Batman crossover. Really? Isn't Batman DC? Wait! Marvel and DC are getting along? For a collab? Hey yo, collab? Collab of the season? Marvel and DC? Deadpool would release some sort of teaser like that. I got hiccups. Oh no, it's bad. I have the hiccups. Okay. I'll get rid of... I know a quick way to get rid of these hiccups. Hold on. Everybody don't mind me. I'm gonna get rid of these hiccups. Alright, they should be gone now. Oh, the entire saga was spoiled by shorts for me. Oh, see, I figured if anybody truly didn't know that, oh, I'm I'm pretty sure most people get spoiled by now by like shorts or like Twitter posts and stuff. But yeah, it's I guess it's been out for a while. And if Twitter hasn't spoiled it for you yet, then I guess this was your shocker. Toby from first Spider-Man was having back problems during the new one. The newest Spider-Man, the one where Tom Holland and what's the name of the actor? Toby Maguire? Was that the name of the first Spider-Man? Tony Holland? Tom Maguire and Tony Holland? The Spider-Mans? Damn. Didn't even like Tom Holland would do his own stunts? Wasn't that a thing too? Oh my gosh. I think I remember that being a thing. The Rock will be the new Spider-Man with Tom Hanks as Superman crossover. No. Hold on a second. The Rock as Spider-Man? Ain't no way. There's no way. That would be a crazy turnover. Not the first time they've done a collab. It's not often it happens, but it's been done before. Oh. Yes, I'm glad I have comic book Robosaurus here to explain it to me. Cause I'm in male idol land. I don't understand it until it's explained to me. You'd be surprised there used to be a lot of crossovers of them back in the days. Yeah, like back in the days, right before Marvel started like doing their own thing and DC started doing their own thing. Okay, but has anybody seen the series The Boys? Okay, that one. Has anybody seen The Boys? That one is an insane series. I got into that one. In fact, I need to catch up on that one. But that one is so good. Holy cow. Does any Robosaurus watch The Boys? I need to talk about this. And there's a squid, right? This poor squid. If you know, you know. I can't believe out of this entire series, I'm about to talk about the most viscerating scene to me that kind of like traumatized me for a good while. The squid scene. If you know, you know. You know? This poor squid. Toby, Andrew, then Tom. Oh, is that the Spider-Man lineup? First is Tobey Maguire, second Andrew Garfield, third is Tom Holland. Oh, so 4 million Spider-Mans. Gotcha. Okay, then I did get the name right. I was wondering if it was Tobey Maguire. If my name served me, or my brain served me correctly. Yeah. You did season 2? Season 2 of The Boys? Or season 2 of something else? I forgot what we were talking about. Because how do you start a season 2 of something? Don't you need to go season 1? How did you skip all the way to season 2 if you started from season 2? Smooth nana. This dugong is going into surgery. It has a thing on its belly. I just really like the meme of him pushing his son off the house. That is a scene I do not recall. So what are you talking about? Oh, from The Boys. Pushing his son off the house. That was in the beginning, was it? Oh my god. There was some crazy scenes in there. I know of The Boys, but haven't watched. Never seen The Boys, only memes of Homelander. Homelander. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. When I tell you the first episode is gonna have you hooked. Oh. The first episode alone. I remember this. Current Robo Roomie introduced me to The Boys. And they were like, Robo-Bink, I promise you, I swear by this. And now I swear to you, Robosaurus, I am gonna quote Robo Roomie on this. You better have time on your hands when you sit down for this series. Because you are not gonna want to get up from your seats after one episode. You are not. Test it. Test me. Apparently, this is a very, very true statement. And it was for me. Once you sit down, you better have time for at least like 3 or 4 more episodes. Because you're not gonna want to get up after watching one episode. There's no way. It's gonna have you hooked. It had me hooked. And I've been a prisoner since this series. Bink, what about Invisible? What about Invisible? Wait, that's not one of the characters from the series, is it? Was there someone called Invisible? There was somebody I remember that their superpower was being invisible, and they got what? They had paint thrown at them, and you can see their entire naked body. Their entire naked body. There was a lot of crazy scenes in this series. Only seen the first episode of Invisible. Oh, that's the name of a series. No, I've never seen Invisible then. I didn't know that was the name of a series you were talking about. Oh, but is it about some invisible dude that gets paint thrown at them, and then you see their entire naked body? If you think that's worse, the guy shrinking going into people's bodies. Oh my god, if we go down this road of remembering all the different types of wacky people with superpowers, yeah. Without spoiling too much, there was this one guy who would shrink to like microscopic size. And he would, let's just say, like one of the most famous things he'd done from what I remember is he would go into like people's I think didn't he like go into someone's ear one time to kind of like scratch the inside of their ear, and it was like really satisfying to them, almost to a kinky point. And then he definitely did that with a bunch of other holes. Yeah, that's the extent of this series. It's kind of insane. Still like the dark start of the show and how cute. What? Never mind, I'm less than a second later. Me too. I'm kind of delayed right now. Do you see what message I just read right now? I need to catch up with you guys. You guys are going... Wait for me! Wait for me! I'm still making sure I read everybody's messages. That's another comic and cartoon show. Oh! Cartoon, eh? The Boys is definitely not cartoon. Definitely IRL people. Definitely IRL people. Reread the word, Binky? Alright. Invincible. 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 Is that the word you want me to reread? Sorry, Firework. That message was probably like 5 minutes ago, so... Whatever that was referring to was definitely like 10 minutes ago at this point. Binky can read, but she's talking about movies and shows. What? I'm like slowly catching up. Hold on, let me drink my tea. My other robot just talked to me. And they said something funny. I wonder if the mic picked that up. My Alexa? I definitely just heard her right now. I have headphones on, but I definitely just heard her. Like if I just talked to her right now. I wonder what she said. And I wonder if you guys picked that up. Just got back. What are we talking about? I can't read. And how I'm super late at trying to catch up with everybody's messages. Yeah, super totally normal stuff. Super normal stuff. Super normal stuff. Normal. Very normal. We're all normal here. Very normal. Very, very normal. Very normal. Alright, let's see this dugong here. Dugong gong gong. Dugong gong gong. Oh, you know what it's missing? It's missing a handlebar. Yeah, it's missing a handlebar. It has one little one on its head right there. Okay, let me make that real quick. Funny you say that, as there's also a cartoon of them. I'm going to guess you're talking about something someone else mentioned. Because we're definitely talking about like 3 different series at this point. There's it. Y'all are talking about Invincible. I'm still over here with with the boys' brain rot. Okay, you need a handlebar. You need the little handle for the little Robosaurs to hang on to. Not that they can hang on to it, they have pathetic little arms. But an attempt will be made, surely. Surely. Okay. We're talking about shrinking guy going into people's bodies for pleasure. Well, that was one of them. Not the main one. We've been, I guess if you have an itch for talking about weird comic series, this is what the last hour has been at the Robo-Bink channel. Weird ass scenes from The Boys. There's plenty. There's so many, actually. That series is so weird. I came in here to hear you talking about stretching out someone's holes. I do not want to know. Oh, you do? Do I want to know what this was about? Yeah, pretty much what Lumpy said. There's this series where there's a bunch of, superheroes. Or rather, no, they're not superheroes. They're just people with powers. Not all of them are heroes. But it's a series with people with powers. And they use them for what Marvel is too scared of showing what people with these powers would actually do with them. Like going, shrinking to microscopic size to go, pleasure people. Yeah. If you catch my drift. I will not divulge any further. Yeah. Where's my... reverse? Nope, I meant what you said, that there's also a cartoon of The Boys. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, there is a cartoon? Oh, those poor animators. Or maybe this is good for them. Maybe they're not shy of whatever they're about to animate. Because holy cow. Holy cow. Oh. Some of those scenes would be crazy to animate. Yippee! Wonder when Robot's gonna play Elden Ring. I'm currently on my 3rd playthrough. 3rd? Isn't that game like really long? Jeez. I mean, I know there's completionists out there that are like doing a run every night, but holy cow. No, I'm not playing Elden Ring. You know this. You know this, right? As much as you'll bring it up, I'm not gonna do it. Nope. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna play Elden Ring. Even though it does have horsies. Which is a compelling argument for me when it comes to playing new games, but nah. Nah. No Elden Ring. No Elden Ring. No Elden Ring. Well, unless. Haha, JK, unless. Nah, no Elden Ring, nah. Potato. Potato, potato. Potato, potato. Potato, potato. Potato. Potato, potato. Potato, potato. Potato, potato, potato. Potato, potato, potato. Potato, 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 potato. I'll take it. Probably for the best. Yeah. Hey, yo! Yeah, this guy was shrinking so that he can go into people's holes. No Elden Ring? No Elden Ring. Well... No Elden Ring. You'll get it one day. One day. But it's not today. Not today. Guys, convince her to play? I can't, Lumpy. It's against my own say being played Elden Ring. Yeah. It's gonna take a lot to make me to play Elden Ring. Nothing gonna convince me to play Elden Ring. Nothing. 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 Summer. Nothing. No Elden Ring. Alright, Robo, so you wanna get on the... You wanna get on the dugong? Get on the dugong, Robosaur! Yippee! Okay, one can go right there. Just don't fall off of there, Robosaur. That looks very scary to fall off of. And then one can go here. Smelling your butt. She's hungry for French fries. I have hash brown flavored motor oil in my pantry. Ooh, maybe I'll make some hash browns for a snack later. Woo! Wait, I want hash brown now. Yeah. Okay. My mind's made up. I will not play Elden Ring, and I'll have a hash brown after. Or a hash brown flavored motor oil after stream. Yeah. You can die! Whee! Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta get you traveling across the playground. Oh wait, I gotta get rid of this. Let me get rid of this for now so y'all can see everything. Alright, right off into the sunset, you little cowboys. Whoa there, what are you eating there? Is that an Oshawott? Is that an Oshawott burger right there? This is so cute! Alright, bring you back over here. Cute! Also, get your sniffer out of that guy's butt. Go hang out over there. My goodness, have some self-respect. Oh, I can only say one thing. Isla likes it as well, so it could be a collabo game. Oh, interesting. You're talking about Elden Ring, right? Yeah, I think I remember her playing it. It could. Break time over. Time to do my commission. Ah, well, thank you for stopping by, Lumpy, on your break. Oh, thank you. Good luck on your commission. Oh, I was a little late catching that, but yes, I hope you have a good rest of your day/night. Bink, what do you think of Sonic Cross World Racing? Wait. Let me look up a picture of that. Cross. Is that the one where they're practically doing Mario Kart? Racing. Where they're like all... I mean... Has Sonic always had like racing games? Or is this like one of their first ones? I feel like they've done racing before. Yeah! The cars look really cool! It's get... Is that the dude from Persona? Is that Phantom? What's his name? Is that the dude from Persona? Phantom? What's his name? The hot dude. The hot dude with the red gloves and the mask. And he has a stand. He has a JoJo stand. And he's hot. They're also gonna have to... What's SpongeBob doing here? No, there's no way these are real. There's no way these collabs are real. These must be fake. Ain't no way! Hold on a second. Stop. Stop. Confirm or deny with me, Rebel Stars. What is this? What is this? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Yep. God, what? Remember to drink your tea? No. Safe to drink and tea or remember. I need to like keep that one in my noggin. Safe to drink and tea or remember. Ah yes, just like brush your brush your veggies and eat your teeth. Joker! That's what his name was! Joker! Is Joker... Wait, why... They're also doing so many collabs! Are these promos real? They look real. What's Asuna and Miku doing here? What? Are these promos real? Holy... Why is Weenie the Pooh? No, these can't be real. Some of these look photoshopped. I remember Sega making a mobile racing game. It was good. It was really good too. Oh, a good mobile game, huh? Interesting. Sonic and DC just had a comic crossover. Ooh, what did they do? Did they race? Was Sonic like, you're too slow? And then, who did you say? DC. And then the Flash was like, hold my beer. Sega also owns half of Atlas, which Persona games fall under. Oh. Oh, wow. Cool. Yeah, okay, as I'm like scrolling through, seeing all the different types of collabs, I'm like definitely seeing some that were like photoshopped in. There's no way Winnie the Pooh is in here. That's Disney. Why is there... I'm seeing like this one image. Okay, you know what? Let me grab it. Let me grab it. And I need you guys to point out which ones are the real ones and which ones are the fake ones. Let me find it. Here we go. Sonic and Miku are both Sega? That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Why that collab is real. Holy cow! There's so many characters coming into this series. Wow, they really are. They really are competing with Mario Kart, huh? Yes, Bink, Miku, and Joker are gonna be in that game. That's sick! That's so cool! Miku racing? And Joker? Okay, guys, break time. Tell me which one of these are actually real. Whoop. Look at this, look at this. This definitely was photoshopped at some point. Look at all of these characters that supposedly are gonna be in the game. Which ones are the real ones? Give it to me straight, Doctor. Am I looking at the official wallpaper for this game right now? The Minecraft collab? Is the Minecraft one real? I saw other promo pictures that did made it look real. Somebody explain this to me like I'm a Teletubby. Gotta love that Shadow is Batman. Is he Batman in here? I'm like looking through. So there's the Rugrats kid. There's Lightning McQueen. Ooh, there's Jet right there. Like right here, right next to my head. I love Jet. Jet was one of my favorites during Sonic Riders. Oh, and he even has his board. Wait, if I were to play this game, I would definitely pick Jet. I had a huge Jet bias during Sonic Riders when that came out. Open lobby for us, and I wouldn't go easy on you in that game. Ooh, wait, is it out now? Couldn't sleep last night playing it. you guys are already playing this game? Is it already out? The Shrek? Yeah, it's very compelling that some of these have different resolutions. Like, Crash Bandicoot being, like, only consisting of 200 pixels. And then the Mickey Mouse one right next to me being, like, super saturated and 4 pixels. And, let's see who else. Is that Curious George? The game came out yesterday. Ooh, interesting. And then the Shrek. You can customize your board and cards. Oh, wow. Chavo del Ocho! Wait, where? Chavo del Ocho? Wait, is that Speedy Gonzalez? Wait. Wait, there's Chavo. No way. Okay. We need to break this down. I think this is a great time for me to just sit down and break this down. Realistically, we need to go down the line here, because this is ridiculous. All right, where am I? Look at it. Oh wait, no, not you, Robosaur. Don't you? Here we go. Okay. So here we go. Here, let's see. Here we go. Here. Okay. So, let's see here. So we have very saturated Mickey Mouse. We have Peter Griffin. Who's this? I don't know who this is. Rugrats Kid, Winnie the Pooh, Crash Bandicoot. All of them official, by the way. These are all official entries in the totally Sonic Racing Crossroads. This guy is the Yakuza main character? Oh, wait, I thought that was someone different. Or at least I thought. Looked like somebody different in my eyes. Chavo del Ocho is there? Yeah. Right here. The cartoon version, at least. And then Speedy Gonzalez right here. Curious George. Joker. This is, what's their name again? These two creatures. This is, I'm just poking their nose right now. This is that dude, and this is Crinkly. That dude and Crinkly. That's Shrek. I forgot his name. Hirgle! Hello there, Hirgle. Let me wave with you. I'm waving to you with my legs. Banjo and Kazooie! That's what their name was. Gotcha. But hello. I'm gonna wave to you with my legs, because we're going down very, very important details about this very amazing collab. There's the kid from that one series about him being like the only son to like a family of like 5 million daughters. There's oh, I forgot her name, but she's in Wreck-It Ralph. Penelope! Is it Penelope? Oh my god, there's so many collabs here. Wait! These guys! No, I got this. I know the song on my head. The Animaniacs. The Animaniacs. I think that's what this was. Ain't Animaniacs, right? Oh, there's so... Wow. Hey, whoever has the game, can you try the stats for Shrek for me, and then tell me if it's a good strat to have? Maybe one day I'll pick up the game and only play Shrek. Loud House! That was the one for the one kid. Yeah. Ah, yes, amazing indeed. Hey! What? Yipper? What? you got? No. You're up there somewhere too. No. No. Lower down. How many times must we go over this? No photography of the chopsticks. Unless you're a robo-freak. That's how I determine if you're a robo-freak or not. So out yourselves now. Oh, in fact, Mildred! Get him! Ah! I'm not going down. Try me! Yeah! Yeah! Tussle him! Tussle him! Get him, Mildred! Get him! Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Get him! Wait, wait, no, hold on, get it. There, trying to... There we go. Yeah! Fight him! Fight him! Get him, Mildred! Get him! Yeah, beat him up! Beat him up, Mildred! Get him! Get him! Get him! Yep. Where are you, Mildred? I'm trying to grab you. There you are. Thank you, Mildred! Mildred the mod, everybody. Does great work here at the Robo-Bink channel as one of my main mods. I should pay her more. I did it. I did. I loved it. Owned all the Animaniacs DVDs. Animaniacs is so good. I remember watching that one when I was a little robot. Yeah. Wacky Races. Oh, yeah. Gosh, there's so many old references here. Someone just grabbed all of the times any series had some sort of racing reference and then just stuck them on this picture. It's so funny. I don't know the cowboy. I think that's the only one I don't recognize. You mean the little tiny guy? It's not this little guy, is it? Right here? Right next to me? That one's Speedy. Speedy Gonzalez. I don't... Who else? Where else is there a cowboy in here? Yeah, I don't know. If any of you got all of the references, holy cow, you're old. The only known mod? Well, I do have another, which is Whoopa. But Whoopa has been taking a very, very long break for a while. They are definitely not my full-time mod. Mildred is the full-time mod around here. Damn, Bink doesn't know Banjo-Kazooie, yet she watches tapes. Listen, I did. I just forgot their name was Banjo-Kazooie. Man, I may be an old robot, but that also means I may be a genius, but I'm forgetting stuff. I'm a genius when I remember stuff, but I'm starting to forget stuff, so... Sometimes I'm not a genius, unless I remember stuff. No, that's Speeds Gonzalez. He's Speed. Max Speed. God, I still remember when he had a song. Speedy Gonzalez had a song. Okay. Let me... put this all here. Okay. So now that Dugong is done, it has been over 3 hours. We took 3 hours just making this Dugong while yapping. Sounds about right, honestly. Wait, I forgot its teeth! Wait, look, it has teeth! I forgot about that! Okay, I'm gonna make it some quick teeth right now. My teacher for animation and virtual effects, he worked on Animaniacs. Ooh! I hope you asked them a lot of good questions then. I remember also when I was in college, when I was in Robo College, I also had a lot of professors that worked in the industry. And so I would ask them specific questions about some of the things they did, and they had very fascinating stories. So yeah, if you get a chance, ask them questions. Sometimes they are probably gonna have to answer the same question a million times. But hopefully if they love their job, they would not mind talking about their experience. They may be tired, but surely most of them love their job, right? Turbo the Snail? Was Turbo there too? Oh yes, can't forget about Turbo. That's also another racing reference. Yeah, so how many of those are fake racers? All of them? All of them are fake racers. That's crazy. Round that out as well as this one. It's kind of turny. There we go. Oh no, it's doing the weird thing again. I hate it when it does this. It means I gotta fix it. And I don't like fixing stuff. It better be working the minute I make it. Yeah, see, it's making these lines. I don't want it to make those lines. How dare! How dare you make those lines? Stop it. Get some help. Frick! It's still making those lines. Maybe this will help. Why is it making those lines? I hate it when it makes those lines. I have no idea why it wants to make those lines. Not provide a message retracted! It's okay. It was probably something that I could disregard. The cowboy was right next to you? I'm blind. It's not Mickey Mouse, is it? I'm blind! Guys, not only am I sometimes not a genius, I'm sometimes blind. Where's the cowboy? Am I blocking it, maybe? Cowboy! Cowboy! Cowboy? Cowboy. 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 Yeah, if I passed it, I'm blind. I mean, there's this dude on a horse. Is that a cowboy? I thought for a second that white hat, it looked more like a baseball cap than a cowboy hat. Yeah, I'm blind. I'm very blind, unfortunately. Look how big my glasses are. I'm very blind. Fun fact, the voice of Wacko is also the same voice actor of Pinky from Pinky and the Brain. Oh, man. Who is Wacko, though? Is that from one of the series in the picture? I have no idea. What should I try to model? And I can't do animals yet. Like 3D model? Ooh! Make a pan? Oh, like a cooking pan? That's actually not a bad idea. Oh yeah, Isaac, you are a resident 3D Robosaur. Good suggestion. Make a cooking pan so that you can cook all the Robosaurs in. Yeah. Maybe this will help. I don't know. See, why does it do that? Why? Okay, you know what? No. Unconventional. We're going with a cylinder. I've had it. I've had it in this house. We are going with a cylinder. Look at this cylinder. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's not doing any of those weird edges. We appreciate cylinders in here. We love cylinders. Robosaurs are for cylinders. Frick the cubes. We like cylinders. Look at that. Beautiful. Cylinders know what's up. Okay, you know what? Okay. You think you're so funny, Cylinder. Oh, you think you're so funny. Why are you doing that? I guess you just need a lot of edges then. You need to be edged. I see. I see how it is. Little freak. Need to be edged? Yeah, Cylinder? Is that what you want? You wanna be edged? Boom! Alright, you think you're so funny! You think you're so funny! You think you're so funny! I swear to God! I swear to God, yeah, you think you're so funny! Guys, if you don't understand what's going on, I'm trying to get rid of those edges. And this cylinder thinks it's so funny! Not cooperating. Hey, that was not nice! Wait, what did I do? He's on a white horse? Brain blind? What did I do? What did I do? That was not nice! He's also in the front of Steve on a white horse. Oh, it was that one, the cowboy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't register his hat like a cowboy hat. I only saw the front part of it, so it made it look like a baseball cap for me. Huh? Cylinders sometimes don't know what they're doing. Unless I do something like... Go back to this one. I'll probably just do a smoothing. That sometimes works. In fact... Go back to a cube, actually. Why didn't I do this before? It worked beautifully with the horn. I should have done this. I should have done this. Watch this, Robosaurs. I should have done this. We could have saved 5 minutes. We could have saved 5 minutes and an entire cylinder being edged. We should have done this instead. Boop. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice and smooth. I'm such a goofy goober, I forget I can use these things sometimes. TVs! TVs! Oh, look at the teeth! Okay, how separated are they? Pretty separated. Something like this. Oh, look at the... It really does give it a whole nother look, doesn't it? Can't you smooth them with a smooth facing? That would be what I was doing before. Oh yeah, you guys can't see some of the toolboxes I usually do, but sometimes I would do what's it called? Yeah, I would have a soften and harden edges tool. Oh, where would that be here? I don't know. I've always used the quick tool for so long. I don't know where it would be. I don't think you'd see it anyways. But I do have a soft selection tool where I would grab the edges and then use exactly that, like a softening tool where it would do that. Where it hides all those edges and smooths it out. Like it were... Like it had no edges. But sometimes when I do when you constrict it like this, like the shadows start like panicking. They don't know there's not enough edge what's it called? Edge information to like figure out what's smooth. So I was doing that before. It's just tricky. I keep forgetting that just doing a what's it called? A smooth mesh preview is way better. Way better. right? Calling it a day. Have a good weekend, y'all. Hey, well, thank you for stopping by, Nut Provider. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. And look forward to next week. We got a couple more things. We got a couple more streams for next week. I'll also have something to mention at the end of stream. So if anybody is here till the end of stream, I do have something I would like to mention that will be affecting probably the next few weeks. Yeah. So if you're not here for the end of stream, I'll definitely mention it in the post for the schedule of next week. Or you can always come back to the VOD once it's posted to see that. But yeah. I'll need to update you guys on something that will affect the next few weeks of streams. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. I'll need to also connect the teethy teeth. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Yeah. It's been a hot minute for a lot of tools. Sometimes I forget. Okay. Well, now that Dugong is done, what else can we do? I think I'm gonna spend the rest of stream texturing these. I think we could... this could be really cute to start texturing now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. And then save, like, this big boy for next time. We definitely spend a lot of time making on Dugong. So, this big old ginormous thingy is probably gonna be its own stream. Surely. Why is making a pan helping me teach so well? It is a pretty easy... Or, not easy, but I guess, like, it's a pretty simple shape to make. Always start with simple shapes. Don't go too crazy, in the beginning. Don't overwhelm yourself. It's not even his park. The park? The Oshawa Park? It's fine. We'll just spend the rest of stream texturing what we already made. So that way we can see how everything looks so far. All the different pieces. Out of tea. Now water. Ow. It's a simple yet complex shape. I mean, I guess. Oh, wait. There we go. Never mind. But, yeah. The urge for me to, like, make one right now to kind of show. Alright. Therian, you gotta let me know when you finish your pan. So that way, I can show you also a quick trick on how to make a pan. And see if that's the way you did it. But it's like, I don't want to do that if it looks like a flex. I want to make sure you learn at your own pace, too. I wonder, is it, like, helpful to have me in the background modeling while you're making your own models? Surely it must help somehow, right? Having somebody else modeling in the background? Okay. I think I did a... Excuse me. Frick, I didn't push the mute button. I don't remember if I... Oh, jeez. Okay, let me open up my UV editor, because y'all need to see this spider web. If you know about UV maps, brace yourselves. Here comes the spider web. Where is it? UV editor. Boop. There we go. Ah, there it is. Oh dear God! It's a spider web! A spider web of UVs! A monstrosity. Truly a cursed looking thing. Ew. 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 I actually love UV... UV editing. It's probably one of my favorite things. Really is like a hit or miss thing. Mug, pawn, chess piece, fire extinguisher are also good things to model. Yeah, those are. Yeah, good suggestions. UV unwrapping is fun. You're also a UV unwrapping connoisseur. Excellent, excellent. Pretty much anybody I've ever met, it's very hit or miss. They either love it or they hate it. There's nobody really in between. I've only ever met people who are like, I will never, ever touch UV unwrapping. And I'm like, give it to me. It's like a puzzle to me. I like it. Okay, so then... I'm not gonna go too crazy with it then, because I just need simple stuff. Simple shapes. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. That's new, hey? This is the part of the 3D modeling process nobody shows off, huh, Robosaurs? You see all of those, like, behind-the-scenes videos of, like, video games and animations where you get a preview of, like, over the shoulder watching someone on their PC working on a model? And they're like doing all the modeling. They're like, yippee-dee-pee-dee, I'm gonna look at me, I'm modeling. Ooh, I'm modeling. Look at this thing being made that you're gonna see later when you play the game. I'm modeling it right now. And they're like, whoa, look at that beautiful model that you're gonna see later in the game. And we're gonna play a cutscene right now of exactly where it is in the game so that you can find it yourself. Yeah, nobody tells you about the real heroes. The UV mappers! This is the reason why, everything connects. This is why textures and models look so good, because they put the puzzles together. They're taking all of these and making it more easier for the texturing people to play with. These are the real heroes of 3D modeling. I just accidentally turned the pan into a boat. Did it go from like a little cylinder to like you bended it and now it's like a bended boat? UV and touching grass. Ah, yes. The UV rays that you would get from going out into the sun. Of course, yes. That's what we're talking about. Speak of where's my toolkit? Over there. Okay. Boop. You finished drawing and painting? Oh, so Hakuten. Ooh! I hope it turned out good for ya. Nice. Grab all of these. Think. Ow. UV mappers and lighting artists. On God! The lighting artists! Dude. Let me not be blue right now. On God! I just sent a raging flare through my body. The lighting people! Oh my God! If I can talk about how much I appreciate lighting people. They really are the game changers of something looking good or not. Ah, God! Yeah. We appreciate lighting people in the Robo-Bink channel. It goes with any entertainment thing, right? Lighting makes a big difference in what? Concerts, video games, movies. And you don't see the behind the scenes people taking camera footage of over the shoulder people on their PCs working on lighting. Nah, show them the visually cool stuff like the models. Everybody's appreciate it, not just the modelers. Excuse me. Oh, frick. I forgot to... I full on went... Sorry, I forgot you're there. Excuse me. Shelly's. I like bread, but whoa, it's a monster, but watch me not turn this thing into a monster. It's now... OSHA! Kind of. Lighting is hard for me. I know what's wrong, but not technical enough to process. It's such a process, isn't it? God. All of the lighting projects I've ever took over, there would always be some sort of transition where something in the lighting doesn't really move over to the next pipeline correctly. And so it goes there, and so the higher ups are like, why doesn't this look good? And I'm like, it does! The lighting just got freaked up somewhere. I promise this looked good on my end. Something went wrong though. And that's how easy something goes from looking beautiful to then turning off the lights and it looks ugly! For real, for real. But what do I know? I'm just a robot. Whoa! Wait, no, don't go over there. I need to cut. No, cut. 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 Now go over there. Hello? Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to happen. Now they're all connected. Alright, go join your buddy. Remember to save and drink your tea. Oh my god. Did y'all hear that? Remember to... That was my I should really drink my water voice. Oh shoot, I just realized I didn't have my humidifier on. That's impressive, because my voice still feels fine. Whenever I forget to turn on my humidifier, my voice usually hurts by now, but... my voice feels great right now. Interesting. They're gaslighting you. If I speak. If I speak. Oh, Whale Warrior. Well, hello there, Whale Warrior. Hi. Thank you for stopping by. Popping in briefly. Curious about the pinned comment. Oh, yes, of course, Whale Warrior. Let me explain. When a mommy whale warrior and a daddy whale warrior love each other very much. right. It's about it's about walnuts and, like, you know, cashews, pistachios. Yeah. It's we were talking earlier about how you should really eat some nuts, so that way you can have a healthy lifestyle, like a healthy digestive system. Maybe I don't know, you'll have healthier teeth, healthier large intestines, and healthier pores. Oh, and of course, don't forget, healthy left wrist bones. Yeah. Oh yeah, and wrist and bones in general. Yeah. But yes, eat your nuts, everyone. Eat your nuts. You'll live a healthier lifestyle if you start enjoying them now. You got what? I've got gone. Oh, yeah. Oh, in a blink, gone. Oh, in a blink, gone. So I'm not being prompted to gargle my own self-replication components. Exactly! Thank you, Warrior. Thank you for clarifying that. Thank you. In fact, I think that's a very important clarification that we need to have for everybody to make sure that they don't get the wrong intentions here in the Robo-Bink channel. Yeah. Firework has been dethroned! Well, Warrior, congratulations! You are now part of the shame pin. Well, I mean, today in particular, this is the intellectual, very important message pin. Yeah. If anything, it's an honor today specifically to have this pin, to be part of the pins. Yeah. Got him. Anyway, got some pistachios just today. Thanks for reminding me to actually eat some of them. Hey, no problem, Well Warrior. Oh, yes. Enjoy those pistachios. You love them. Congrats on making it to the shame pin. No. Don't call it that. No, shh. No, it's not the shame pin. It's not the shame pin. It's the intellectual pin. The intellectual pin. We gotta make sure we don't scare anybody from also making very funny comments, so that way I can pin them. No, we gotta make it sound like it's a good deal. It's the intellectual pin. Whoa. Yes, the intellectual pin. Should probably also turn on the checkerboard. Ooh, check this out, Robosaurs. Checkers! Lesson number 1 in UV modeling. You want squares. If you see this, run in the other direction as fast as possible. That is absolutely terrifying, because that is gonna make your beautiful AAA games very ugly. Don't ever let that happen to your models. I can feel both shame and honor being pinned. I have all the robot emotions. Yeah, that's the spirit. Yeah. As long as honor is included in there. Yeah! We got him. Tee-hee. Wait, now that I think about it. No, that's fine. Whoa, that was a gnarly water burp. Ah, 50! Hello there, 50! Welcome on in, welcome! What's up? What's up is with that pinned comment? Alright, here's the deal. So, earlier we had, Oh, excuse me. Earlier we had Firework mention, eat your nuts. Oh, sorry, indigestion's happening right now for a robot. I don't know how that's scientifically possible. It's just happening right now. Hold on. There we go. But yes, Fireworks said earlier, eat your nuts. And then Well Warrior came in with asking for clarification. And then they also posted something funny in regards to that. So, yes, when we talk about eating your nuts, it's not what Well Warrior said. It's real nuts. Like walnuts or pistachios or cashews or almonds or peanuts. Even peanuts if you want. If you want a beginner friendly peanut or nut. Beginner friendly nut. Beginner friendly nut. Yeah, if we're talking about edible food nuts. Not whatever Well Warrior mentioned in the shame pin. I mean the intellectual pin. You're a square, Binky? Well, I mean, I have some components that are a square, but if anything, I have a couple that are also round, and maybe cylinder, and maybe organic. But thank you. Nuts can do that? They sure can. The PG nut. Exactly, Lumpy. Wow, the self-restraint I'm imagining you're having right now to say that instead of what you were actually thinking. You know what? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Lumpy. That's a lot of self-restraint you just had there to say that comment. Impressive, honestly. It's intellectual because I use big robot words instead of crude human words. Exactly! That's why I tolerated it enough to put it on a shame pin. I mean, intellectual pin. What are these? Oh, this is the box. Oh! Box. Is there? There is. Okay. I think for the rest of these, it can go pretty straightforward. This will definitely need to start over in this shape. And then I'm just gonna cut like a few areas. Like so. And then Bob's your uncle. Boom! 4 pieces. I'll take it. Potato. Potato, potato. Potato, potato. Potato. Potato, potato. Potato, potato. Potato. Imagine having an organic cylinder. That's just, a tree. Yeah. Trees, they're tree trunks. Those are practically cylinders. God, don't ever ask me to make to model a tree ever again. I don't ever want to make a tree ever again. But then at the same time, it was kind of fun. Me struggling and wanting to rip my robot hair out, trying to figure out how to make such an organic tree. That you... Save right now. Save right now. What just happened? Alright, editing Bink. Come, cut the pod right there. And bring you guys back right now. Okay, I'm gonna open up the I think it's this one. Okay, yeah, it is this one. Boop. Holy cow. That was scary. I'm gonna open up the editor too. Boop. Wait, where is it? UV editor, where are you? Wait, where is it? I don't see it. Is it this one? Nah. Oh, there it is! Found it! I swear if it's not a save, you gotta reset the whole thing. I'm glad, like, it doesn't, like, completely crash my project, or else that would be a tragedy. But, it just went all the way back to, me starting to UV everything. So, the entire UV of me doing... that I was working on this thing, it's gone. It's gone, I gotta start over. Oh, no! Oh, no! I gotta start over. Fudge! Okay, you know what then? Fine. Everything is gonna have just generated UVs. That was an unfortunate amount of time that was dropped. So I'm just gonna do everything basic. Where is it? I need a... Oh god, why are you giving me a syntax error? Hey, no, Maya, no, I'm saving. I'm saving an extra file. No, we're not playing this game, Maya. We are not. This is... You are messing with me and my Robo-Store time. How dare you make me lose so much time. I'm saving another file. Boop. There you go. Just in case something happens to this one. I don't know why it's being so picky. It's usually picky with me when I start doing animation stuff. This Oshawott Park must be starting to get really feisty. Yeah, no, that's ugly. I wish I could spend some time and fix it, but I'm not. Alright. Maybe there are too many objects? That usually isn't a problem. There's definitely situations where there's a lot more going on than this. A lot going on more than that. But this is actually pretty tame. This has been a pretty tame project. The only thing I could think of is like something that I'm supposed to do and I wasn't doing it along with saving. And if I don't do that for a really long time, then yeah, I could see it crashing. But yeah, no, I'm gonna have to go look at the error, what happened later. Interesting. Yeah, stop glitching. Bad, Maya! I call dibs on writing the swings first. Oh, wait, let's see if that works right now. Oh shoot, it's all one mesh. I'll just have you guys sitting over there for a little bit. Kitty! Yeah! You're in the swings! Yeah, when you swing, for now, I don't have anything disconnected, so you're just swinging on the whole thing. Man, I wish I could spend some time with the UVs, but you know what? Fair is fair in love and war. I'll just do an auto for... I wish I could fix that. Ew. If you don't know why I'm saying ew, good. You don't have to worry about it. You don't ever have to worry about situations like this. Count your blessings. Ew! Oh, okay, that's a little bit better. I feel a lot better about that. That, however, though... Ew! Okay, that's not the worst. I'll keep it there. Oh, this is still in a bunch of pieces. I'm gonna have to do... Oh, I really wanted to tile all the Oshawotts, but I'm gonna have to make them unique. Fudge. Ah, the sacrifices I must make for making this stream friendly so that I can finish them quick enough in one stream. You should probably save or something. I will save now every 5 minutes. When I forget how important it is for me to save, it takes one crash to remind me. Thankfully, I didn't lose that much important stuff. There we go. Is that one? This one's a smooth mesh. Just that one. Oh wait, there's one on the other side. The too many Oshawott. We're gonna make so many Oshawotts. It's gonna be crazy. Come on. And I might already have a trick up my sleeve to see how if I can do this quicker than what I'm thinking of. Gotta think on your toes for this stuff, honestly. So does that make modeling love or war? War! 1000% war. You are at war with Maya. You saw how she fought against me. She crashed. Got rid of so much of my stuff. How dare! We may have lost the battle, but we're gonna win the war. Blonde Miku actually locking in. I'm gonna stretch right now to confirm that. Okay. I'm locking it. Guys. How much longer could I go? Definitely over an hour. I could definitely go for another hour. Which is not enough time for textures, unless we want to get... We want to make goofy textures. Maybe we'll make goofy textures today, and then make, like, actual nice ones next time. Because I think that's all the time we'll have. Is, me wrapping up, finishing these UVs, and then going on to make some goofy, textures for everything. Okay, and then the Oshawott. I have an idea. I need to select everything for it to work, though. Okay, watch this. Let's see if it works. Ah! Works for now. Actually, I'll just move this over to the side. And I'll grab the other side too. Move you over with the other one. Oh shoot, I forgot your nose! got your nose! Got your nose! Oh, sorry. That sounded disgusting. I'm so sorry you had to hear that. I got your nose! You got your nose. Now I'm gonna get your nose. Got your nose! I forgot to got its nose earlier. Maya-sama, 3D modeling is war. That goes for any software. This means war! And then we're gonna make sure they're all squares. Squares. Alright, is that a square? We need to get really, really close. Make sure they're squares. Horizontally, they're still rectangles. Let me see if I can fix that. Is that a perfect square? Do y'all see a perfect square there, Robosaurs? It's fine. Okay, so I'll save little Oshawott over here. And then the rest of this can go willy-nilly, I don't care. And what I'll do is make some room for Oshawott. I'll put Oshawott right here. Bob's your uncle. Baby. That's fine. Alright, next one. I'm gonna make a pancake to go with the pan. Anybody want some? Ooh, 3D modeling pancakes? You're gonna have to show us a picture of that later. Post it on the community, on the Robo-Bink community. Actually, that would be really nice. If anybody is like 3D modeling with me, along with me, I'd love to see what you guys model during these 3D modeling streams. That'd be so cute, actually. Yeah. Show us your pancakes on the community tab later if you can. Oh yeah, only if you want, of course. But yeah, that would be kind of cute. Where you guys post pictures of what you were working on while I was working on a model. You just need 43 Robosaurs to hit 1,000! Really? Woo! We're so close, guys. And you know what? You know what else I also found out? We're also really close to hitting the hitting the milestone I need to get emotes. Let me go see again where we're at. The only thing I was missing was public watch hours. And I was really close. Let me see. I need about 170 hours left. 170 hours until I can get emotes! So many milestones are so close! I'm excited! It'll be... we could definitely... I could definitely see both of them being hit at around the same time. So we'll have to do something awesome to celebrate. Anybody have ideas for what kind of stream we should do to celebrate? I'll definitely want to do like a mashup. Like a... We now have emotes and a letter K! Celebratory stream! We could do a community night? Or maybe a watch-along? Wait, what's a community tab? So, Therian. Oh, shoot. I don't know if you're... I don't know how or why it's not visible for desktop. But if you have access to YouTube through mobile, there's a tab in my channel called the community tab. And you can go on there and you can post stuff that me and the other Robosaurs can see whenever they pop into the channel, to the main channel page. Yeah. So, yeah, if you're more than welcome to post there, what you guys make. Yeah. Exciting, right? Oh yes, thank you, Isaac. Thank you for also explaining that. Or 20 minutes of best clips. Yeah, I want to do something like that. Definitely, if I was doing a lot better at posting in my videos page, I definitely could have hit it by now. Because I wish all of the shorts views would count, but it doesn't. Which is fine. But at least we're almost there. We're almost there. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Should we do just these ones tonight? I'll add Dugong. Let me add Dugong. I'll move Dugong. I'll move a Dugong duplicate right here. Okay, so we'll do those 4 playground pieces and a Dugong. We'll texture those tonight. That should be a good enough time. It's not visible on desktop. Never knew that. As far as I know, like I tried looking it up on desktop, but I could never find the tab where you guys could post. Unless I'm wrong. If anybody can test that out right now and see if you are able to access the community tab, like I know I think you can see it, but to be able to post yourself, I think was the problem where I was only able to see an option on mobile. So if anybody can test it out on desktop and let me and let everybody know, that'd be great. Just checked, it doesn't pop up. Aw, man. I'm guessing you mean on desktop or mobile? Surely it should pop up on mobile. Pretty sure. If you go to my page on mobile, there should be an option to go that says visit community tab, and you should be able to post there. I don't know why. I don't know why they only make that an option for desktop too. It's kind of weird. Okay. Where's the dugong picture? Why does this thing always revert to this picture and not the dugong picture? Interesting. Wait, May. Selector is fine. What? Hello? So, can we not select the picture? Oh, there we go. Yeah, what the heck? What the frick? What the frick frack paddywhack? Come on. Use the dugong picture. Okay. Oh, I almost... Oh, there it is. Okay. Dugong. There we go. I don't know. That's so weird to me. That's so weird. Maya's being weird today. Honestly. But when is Maya not weird? Neither. Wait, I'm not subbed. I can't show. Wait, actually? I mean, that makes sense if you have to be subbed, but I guess it's a good... I guess it's a thing. Yeah, if you're not subbed, then that's also why you can't use it. Okay. I definitely need to make sure this part of the model gets a nice vantage of the eyes. Ew. I don't like those UVs, but we're gonna live with them for now. So these are the UVs for the eyes. And this is a little trick that people either love or hate. Mostly love. It makes sense. But usually I'll make this bigger than everything else so that way it can have more detail. Yeah. Something like that. So I can focus all the resolution on details. And then the rest of it is white, so it doesn't need that much resolution. Yeah, you know what? The UVs are funky. But whatever, we'll live with it. That's fine, that works. Those shadows are gonna be ugly, but we'll deal with that when we get there. Okay. I can get rid of this for now. Frank can join on one of his alts? Yeah, that's right! Yeah, use one of your 400 million alts, Frank. Come on, not even one of those is subbed? I know it's so real for you to be as loyal of a Robosaur you have been and still not being subbed. That's so based. But still, not even one of your alts? That's crazy. Okay, so these are all the ones that are going out to text string. Let me set this up. Whoa. Okay, that was doing something weird, but we're gonna ignore it. And I hope that's not a detrimental choice. Actually, I want to put Dugong in the middle, so that way it could spawn in the middle of everything. Cute! There we go. Alright, now I'm gonna send these out for texturing! I think, right? Wait, let me look at the UVs again. Okay, yeah, they're fine. Alright, let me send these out to texturing! Yippee! We're gonna move over to substance now then. Oh my god, it's like a little field trip. I'm like, alright everybody, line up. We're going to the next part of the tour. We're going from the museum over to the gift shop. Everybody hold hands. Hold hands. Find your accountability buddy. Make sure they're still with us. Don't let them walk off. If you need to go to the bathroom, we're going as a group. We're not gonna get lost. We're not losing one of you guys again. I can't get in another lawsuit with your families. Save here. Robo-Bink. Robo-Bink. Where is it? I'm blind. I'm actually blind. I'm like staring at these folders, and one of them is the one I need to go to, but I'm blind. It's this one. I am blind. Alright, and then let me close this out. Boop. Let's move over. Hold my hand. Everybody hold hands. We're moving over. Don't get lost. You can see the community page though. Can you see the transformer I posted? Ah, yes. If anybody can see some of the posts that everybody else has posted, we have had some people post, yeah, like Isaac. So if you can see those, then hopefully that means it's working for you. Okay, substance painter. Show yourself. And then I'm also gonna change over the settings here. Oh wait, not that. This. Change this to... this? Oh dear God, I'm alive! Oh, I'm burning! I'm burning! Okay, I'm better. I was burning there for a second. Actually, I'm gonna probably have to go into this mode. Because with Substance Painter, it changes a little bit, the layout. There we go. I'm a tiny little guy now. We're tiny over here. Alright. And then I'm gonna grab... new thing and... boop! Let's go! Flashbang. She's melting. I melted just a little bit, not a lot, but just a little, you know. All right. Actually, I might need to change out my layout a little bit. Give me 1 second. Okay, I think that changes it up a bit better. Oh, actually, one more thing. Sorry, my mic was being very silly on whether or not I wanted to stay still. Which it should. How dare. Okay. I'm really dark here. Hold on, let me see if I don't burn your eyes away, but also brighten me up a little. Yeah, da da. Maybe where did we? Ooh! Whoa! I'm purple! Purple! Little guy's purple. No longer purple. Maybe? Oh! Wait, no, go back. I think that should be fine then. There we go. Alright, just let me know if I beam like a beautiful sun creature. Because once this interface doesn't go dark mode anymore, I might flashbang again. Lamau. Okay. I'll also reset this while I'm at it. There we go! Now I stare into your soul. It's not popping up for me? Oh no! Even for mobile? That's too bad! Oh. Well, feel free to just drop some pancake emojis in chat right now, just to symbolize that you finished them and you made them for everybody. Alright, and let me also get the slideshow. I'll put this over here. So that way you guys can also like track and see how everything looks so far. And you know what? While the picture's there, let's start with Dugong. Kitty little Dugong! Alright. Well, actually, for Foisting's voiced, actually. The real Foisting's voiced is, this. We're gonna give it some beautiful colors. Boom! Wow! I'm baking! It's baking in the oven! Look at those pretty baked texture. Oh my god, this is what's gonna make it look like it belongs in a AAA game if it wasn't for those lines that are appearing all over it. But that's from the UVs, because that's exactly what I was fearing of. You need good UVs to make sure you don't have weird lines going all throughout your dugongs. Yeah. Oh no, not again! I'm gonna get rid of those. Alright, and then after you bake them, throw them away. Yeah, I don't know if anybody is at this level of knowing what's going on. I think a few of you do, but I'll still mention here and there what I'm doing to some degree of knowledge. But also to like anybody who doesn't know, and this is like considered dolphin talk, quote unquote. I'll try and explain as best as I can what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. Oh god, did you see that Oshawott? It looked gross. It's because I layered them. You're not supposed to do that. But I'm a rebel. I'm a robot. I don't give a right now. Pancakes! Remember to shave and drink your day. Drink my day? I just spent it all working. Aw, man. Starting next Friday, we'll be opening the Luna and Daniel Slurpee shop on next Friday. I hope it goes well for you. Alright, let's see here. I'm curious, is this 3D model can also use on 3D printer? Oh, yeah. There's some things that would have to be fixed around to make sure it prints properly. But yeah, technically everything that I make is like 3D printer friendly. For the most part. Like say for example, here, Robosaur. Robosaur here is technically 3D printing ready. But there's like a couple of things that obviously are not going to be 3D printed friendly. Like his, like the halos. The halos definitely don't float, actually. But like everything from his base model, like that would be technically 3D printed ready. It would just need its own parameters and like exporting format. Yeah. Because, like, definitely textures. Textures won't be able to translate onto a printer. If you're familiar that much. But yeah, I have thought about that. At some point, I want a secure way to be able to distribute the Robosaur model. Cause like I made the Robosaur model for my channel. It's for you guys. I want you guys to be able to have some sort of way to represent yourself while you're here. But I also want to make sure I also want to be able to like hand it over to you guys if you guys ever want to like 3D print it or maybe use it on like a game or a project or something. But I'm also scared of it getting into the wrong hands if I distribute it publicly. So I'm open to ideas of how to be able to securely give it to Robosaurs who would use it in good faith. Cause yeah, that's the only thing stopping me. I'd like a secure way of Robosaurs having access to the Robosaur model, so that way they can use it for whatever personal projects they want to do. That don't make the Robosaurs look weird in any way. Like cute little stuff. Like if you wanted to print it, or if you wanted as like a cute little model in VR chat or something. Like I'm fine distributing for that. I'm just afraid getting it in the wrong hands if I make it public. So maybe I'll make that accessible for when I hit the emote milestones. I want to buy a 3D printer. Any 3D software suggestion? Ooh. Well, I'm not the most experienced on what software to use for 3D printing per se. But I mean, I've seen Maya would be a way to be able to prep models. But you know what? Blender also does that too. Yeah, I'd recommend starting with Blender to be able to, like, grab models and modify them or even make them. But as far as printing them out, I have no knowledge. Maybe there's a Robosaur in chat who would be able to explain. It could be a request and accept thing. Yeah, probably. Probably. Like, something where it's under the memberships. Because, like, when you get the emotes, that's you getting a membership, if anybody's not familiar. So, like, there would be, like, membership-only posts, where I could put it as a post in there, like a link. But then that also hides it behind membership, which I know there's still lots of Robosaurs who I could see having good intentions using the Robosaur model, but also maybe they just don't have the funds to support. Which is totally fine. So it's like, I want to make sure that they are included too. The ones who do support, but just can't financially. Okay. I just noticed it. Dugong has like a little bump right here. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna move over those textures from earlier. Is this the Dugong one? It is. Get rid of those. Base color will go multiply. Roughness on linear. Ooh, there's like so many buttons I'm clicking right now. Just know that progress is being made. It just requires me clicking 4 million buttons before you visually see a change. Yeah. Bad idea, no good faith. What are you gonna do with the Robosaur in VR chat, Frank? You gonna put it up on a pole? My god. Disgusting! Unless that's what you're into, which I mean, Robosaurs, you guys have your own free will. I can't stop you. I was thinking more like you would take the Robosaur to a cute little cafe or something. You guys print out the 3D Robosaurs and you guys take it with you on whatever vacations you want. That's just me, like, seeing a lot of like, the other VTubers that I support. Like, seeing their communities taking their merch to, like, cute little cafes and stuff. I'm like, oh, I want that. Take a Robosaur on a cute little date to an amusement park or something. I don't know. Take it. I was even thinking like the AR model. Anybody remember the AR model that I used for that one short where I took y'all to a pond? Like, even that too. I was thinking of also sharing the AR model for that. If you guys actually want to use the 3D model to like take you pictures of somewhere IRL. Like that I'll be down for sure. That might be the first thing I do, because that one is like locked in as like a specific type of format. So you couldn't really do a lot of reformatting unless you started tinkering with it. But that one, if you wanted to like pull up Robosaur on your phone and then take like cool pictures of wherever you are with the Robosaur, that is a cool little party trick. Wait, this isn't... oh, there we go. How do I disable my free will? Create a new credit card. And dedicate that credit card to buying lots and lots and lots of Leo Tsukinaka merch. And then... one day, when I decide to have or you know what, you gotta community post. You gotta turn all of that Leo merch into digital merch, and then you're gonna send it to me in a community tab post. Say, here, Robo-Bink, here is all of the Leo merch you could ever want, and I'm like, thank you. Your free will has been destroyed. You will now forever get me Leo merch. Okay. Dugong. I'm actually gonna do this. There we go. So that way we could still see it, but it's a little bit easier to get a better view. At least for me. And then... you might be a solid color now, but... boop. Watch this party trick. Hooyah! Wow. It has shading. But what's this? Boom! Ambient occlusion. Ooh. Oh, you can't really see it because Dugong is blocking it. But just trust. Trust that Dugong is looking very bonita right now. Very, very bonita. Not bonita. Very bonita. Hold on, you can barely see it. Not bonita. Very bonita. And even more bonita. Even more bonita. Not bonita. Bonita. Not bonita. Bonita. Nice. And I'll mess with this. But hello? Huh? Why isn't the roughness adjusting? Oh, it is! It's just barely visible for whatever reason. Okay, Dugong. And then how much would the height change? Ooh. Bonita? Very oh! Yeah, that was what I was afraid of. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with that then. I'll do Geneva suggestions to Robosaur avatars. Excuse me? What are you gonna do to my Robosaurs? I'll have you know. Who knows how to karate? Take down that Robosaur. They wanna turn you into something without free will. Only I'm allowed to do that. Okay. Now I'm just gonna use a color. A black color for the eyes. Yeah, this is I'm just gonna hand paint this. And I'm gonna bring out... Where is the symmetry line? Hello? Symmetry line. Where are you? Mercy? No. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Oh, there you are! Wait, there you are! Symmetry line! Alright, let's get you slicing dugong right in half. A 16. Oh! Oh, that's too much. Ooh! Closer, closer. I think that's the center. Almost. That's almost the center. 4-9. That'll do. Perfect! Who? The animated male idol character? Yes! Well, I'm so glad you asked. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him right now. I'm gonna get him right now. I'm gonna get him right now. Hold on. Let me get him. Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Oh, I'm so glad you asked. You said you have no idea what you just unleashed. There we go. Come on. Rotate with my head. Rotate with my head. Rotate with my head, please.
Rotate with my head, please. I said rotate with my head.
Thank you. Let me go get the... This is Leo. This is my anime husband Leo. I love him very much. He's my 9 years in a row Kamiyoshi. And I adore him very much. And I'm gonna... Okay, let me make sure. Make sure I don't smack Robosaur while I'm using these arms. Come on, adjust. 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 Adjusty. Adjust. There we go. Oh, I wish I could go a little bit more this way, though. Okay, stay still. Oh, that works! I like Leo. Suginaka Leo. Oh, oops. Right here. Well, it is getting about later in the stream, so might as well start getting comfy cozy. Which Robosaur? I do Taekwondo. All right, you are one of the main Robosaurs who fight for justice. Oh, okay, that would be a yes. Yes. He is a male idol character. He's from a male idol series. Yeah. If you Yeah, so Leo Sugananga is from a series called Ensemble Stars. It's been running for about 10 years. They just had their 10-year anniversary this year. And Leo was only there for 9 years. Because Leo wasn't introduced in the main of the series. He was introduced later on because he was a changing character in the series Knights. Knights was only introduced as 4 characters for the Idol series. They were a reigning champion title idol genre. They did a lot of princely stuff. And it was only 4 members. But a year later, after the Ensemble Stars thing was introduced, Leo came around. Leo was introduced to the series, and he was the 5th missing member of Knights. He was the game changer. He was the one that everybody was worried that went missing because something happened in the lore, but we're not going to talk about the lore because we'll be here a lot longer. And yeah. So the lore with Leo is that he's awesome, he's beautiful, and he's misunderstood, and like he's awesome, and like yeah. Yeah, 10 years. They just had their anniversary this year, so I'm so what with that 10-year anniversary merch. Yeah. But yes, one of my favorite series ever. And one of my favorite characters of all time. Yeah. And now he's hanging out here with us today. Ah! Sorry. But why were we talking about Leo? I forgot why we were talking about Leo. Oh, whatever. So I think here is where I'm gonna draw the eye. Oh, I need spacing. Where does it cut off? It's right here. Oh, I also need this. Right? Yuang. Oh, they're more separated than that. Oh shoot, that's where it ends, huh? That's okay. I think they're that far apart. I need. Oh, look at that! He's like, oh, that face already looks so cute on him. Okay. Wait a minute. What? What? Oh man, I should have made the UV cut a bit bigger. But whatever. We'll live with it. We'll live and die with it. We'll die like men over this hill. We will die on this hill, Robosaurs. We will not admit the fact that that looks gross. And it's totally my fault, but we're not gonna admit to that. We're gonna fall on our sword on that one. Oh, frick. This is tricky to do with a mouse. Round town. Bring it up. Oop. Bring it around. Oop. Bring it around town. Okay, that'll do. And we gotta feel. Up. Feel. Up. Feel. Feel. Duh. Definitely needs some fixing. Congratulations! What did I do? Oh, congratulations on the 10 years! Yeah! 10 years of supporting this series. I got in at around the 9-year mark. But that's still a lot. Oh, God. Oh, the stories I have. If you want to talk about Robo-Bink during a time when she actually had time for video games, it was a good 5 years ago when I was actually ranking. If you know anything about ranking systems in most games nowadays, Ensemble Stars has one too. Or you have to play the game an immense amount of time to rack up whatever point system they have to try and rank out of the entire world. And at one point, there was one event that I did reach like top 3% in the entire world, I think. It was a Leo event. Surprise, surprise. It was a really cool Leo event where you had a really cute 5-star. And I worked hard, man. I worked way too hard. I shouldn't have, but I shouldn't have been, or rather, I should have been happy with only one copy of that card. But I wanted to go all the way. And I got like 5 copies of that card. And made it to like, yeah, I want to say like that. It was like top 3%. I think almost top 2%. of the entire world. And that was back when the server had like the tens of thousands, maybe almost 100,000 users. It was a scary time. That was back when I was facing the bloodbaths of Ensemble Stars ranking systems. They're still scary to this day. But man, I don't ever want to go back to that time. I'm so happy I have that card, but man. Other Leo fans are scary. They're so dedicated. There's still, I still open up my old JP account that has that card. And I still see that some of the people that I friended that were also really good, they're still ranking. And oh my god, you have to spend a crazy amount of money to rank consistently. And they're still doing it. After like what? One of them like 5 years since I recognized them, they're still ranking to this day. I'm like, oh my god. Can you give me your Ensemble Stars money? I want to max out those Leo cards. Is that how you learned your sleeping schedule? That was the start of me having a terrible sleeping schedule. Cause yeah, it was like, I think I told this story before, where the energy to play the game would refresh. Cute! The energy for the refresh to continue playing the game would refresh every 2 hours. So imagine waking up throughout the night every 2 hours to play a game, and then stopping whatever you're doing every day for 2 weeks, every 2 hours, making sure you stop what you're doing in that moment to go play about 20 minutes of games before your energy is over and you have to wait another 2 hours to regain your energy. It was gnarly, dude. Not the most fun time I had, but the card was cute. Oh wait, this goes down the center. Don't you dare! No! Don't you crash! Don't. My hands are off the keyboard. Don't you dare! Dugong, look at us, Dugong. Do not crash. I'm gonna let whatever Substance Painter's doing, relax. Relax, Substance Painter. Okay. It stopped thinking. Okay. We're in the clear. Let me save. Oh my gosh. That definitely would have been catastrophic. I haven't even made a save project yet. That was scary. There we go. Excuse me. Was it worth it? About 5 Leo events, all of them with their own amount of craziness I dedicated to getting his featured cards. The top one being the 3%, which I definitely dropped a very embarrassing amount of money that I will not say. But all the other events I've also dropped money. But did I get cute Leo cards and max out his library? I sure did! At least for the old game. Now with the new Ensemble Stars game, it's a lot more difficult for me to keep up with maxing out his cards in his library. So, at least I can say I was pretty... At least I can say with my old account I maxed him out. Oops. Dugong. Okay, and then you have a red mouth. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I keep hitting the mic. Save and drink your yeah. If only I still had yeah. I could go for some more yeah, but all I have right now is water. Okay, let's keep it going. Okay, mouth. No, cute. Not the most perfectly shaped, accurate dugong, but I'll take it. I think I could definitely fix it in the eyes. Yeah, it's the eyes. Oh man, I wish I extended it more. I can't go any further than this. Cause yeah, this line is where the nice resolution ends. Oh man, I should have extended it more. I guess it'll have more centered eyes for now. For now, I'll take it. But let's see. Should we doodle something funny on Dugong? Here, let me see. Let me get a smaller pen. Don't overwork yourself. You should go EP. Thankfully, I'm fine right now. I did get a nice, big old horizontal chunk of time earlier before stream, so I feel fine right now. If anything, I'm probably gonna go after stream, go make a snack. And then probably go watch a stream or something. I got something else I want to work on, so maybe I'll work on that while watching another stream. I got some Moshis that are streaming right now. I gotta go check them out too before I go to bed. Okay. Where's the pen? Here it is. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Robosaurs, just like last time, this is the suggestion corner. What would you guys like for me to draw on the dugong? I can draw a funny little Robosaur. Right here. I need to stare at the Robosaur. Also, I am glowing. Hold on. Let me fix that. Holy cow, I'm glowing! There we go. Go draw a cutie the Robosaur. Yee? Yee? Do a little Robosaur. With your dumpy little arms. Pathetic little arms. Your halos. And then... your bottom halos. You don't have feet. What else do you guys have? You guys like have a little bit of a design here going on, but I think that's it, right? Cute! Alright, the dugong has a Robosaur tattoo. Frank in a dress? Why? How could I say no to the only request so far? And any other requests seeking revenge is also welcome. Frank in a dress. Let me see. I'm gonna have to look at your icon. Alright. Does this look accurate? I'll make it like a little tutu too. Wait, but I also gotta make this Robosaur accurate, right? Or I can do... this one will be the icon accurate, since you have a Frankenstein in your icon. Here's your icon face. And then you're doing like a... Oh, you got like a little shy leg. You got the... lean down leg. Screenshot that and put it into the Discord. No. Dentures? What's dentures again? Is that like they have like a little thing around the thing around their teeth? Me. Should I use the... Oh, shoot. Should I use the different... Hold on. Maybe... Let me copy and paste this before I modify the actual one too much. You know what? It should be fine. I don't like those eyes anyways. I might change it after I delete this one. Da-da-da! Mustache. 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 Oh, mustache. And it'll give you a cute little tie. Hey! I was eating. What are we requesting? Anything. I'm just doodling on the dugong right now. And I'll probably doodle on all the other things too. Those are whiskers. Dentures are fake teeth. Frick. I don't know what dentures are. I'm a terrible robot. I like vampire teeth. Vampire teeth. Wow, that looks kind of scary actually. He got fins? Where did I make him, Where did I make him angry? Oh, wait. Where did I make him angry? Rah! Dugong, more like Italian dugong. Italian dugong. Duh! And then I'll draw... Let's see if I can also... Put a little tutu dress on you. Tee-hee-hee. You guys have a little tutu as well. And also you're farting. Like the like you know what you're doing face. You know you're farting and you think nobody's listening. But as a matter of fact, there's a Robosaur here who felt it. They perished. They perished from that. Boop, 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 boop. Doodles. Cubone shy around Frank in a dress. Cubone? Interesting. A Cubone, eh? I forgot what Cubone looks like, so I'm gonna draw it from memory. That's like a... Look at that. Cubone, bone, 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 Cubone. Remember what that sounded like with Cubone in the first Pokemon series? It was just like Cubone, Cubone, bone, Cubone, bone, bone. It had like Cubone, and then wait. So shy, eh? Cubone. And then it had like its little body. Little arms here with its little bone, right? I think Cubone could hold a bone, right? Cubone was one of the ones with a bone. Cubone. There you go! Rip. You have a little Cubone plush? Ah, me I have a little Cubone plush too. Why did I stare at it? Well, it's in... I can see it from here. Why didn't I reference it? I have a Cubone plush. Right there. From my viewpoint, I could see it. Why didn't I... Why didn't I look at it? Oh well, what's done is done. It definitely doesn't look like that, but an attempt was made. Alright. Well, there's Dugong. Funny little Dugong. Alright, let me see if I can get all of these other things modeled. And then we can call it a stream. I'll just do their natural colors that were shown in the pictures. Let's see. I guess... Did I not do that race car? I could have sworn I'd done that race car. Well, here's this thing. I'll do this then. This next. Since it has an OSHA right there, I can make two. Where is that? Right here. OSHA. Alright, it's this one. Okay. This one I'll also... I'll grab these. Boom. And... It looks funky, but trust the process. It's about to change right now. Oh, that's nasty! I gotta get rid of that. I gotta get rid of all that nastiness. Ew, ew, get it away. Get it away. Ew, ew, ew! There we go. That'll do. Yeah. Okay, let's make a cute little Oshawa here. This one I'll see if I can do a lot more quicker than before. Alright, speed run Oshawott. Here we go. Ah, frick. I need a closer view of that Oshawott. Wait. Don't start the clock yet. Whoa. Boop. Okay. Start the clock. Now. Cute little eyes. I'll start with its little eyes. Oh, wait, I need to symmetry it. Wait, no, start the clock over. Start the clock over. I need to establish symmetry. And that shouldn't count to the timer. It's mean. It's mean to count that to the timer. It's symmetry. Wait. Go over there. Okay. And then establish symmetry. Go. Frick. Ah, frick. Get it, freak. Okay. Meet in the middle. Eight to 5. That's too much. Maybe 822? 821? 821. 821. Okay, 8215. We're going down to the tiniest decimal. That's fine. Wow, it's been 5 hours already, huh? Crazy, ain't it? And we definitely spent like 3 of those making dugong. But that sounds about right. Man, 3 hours to make a dugong? Who can say that? And that's just the model. Speed. I am speed. Yeah, I hope this is still pretty cool to watch, even with that much time spent. I hope this is like, at least like for anybody who doesn't know anything about 3D modeling. Like, oh. And there goes my phone also warning me that it's about 10% left. Oh boy. But yeah, I hope to anybody who doesn't know really much about the 3D modeling world, I hope this is cool to like watch. This is fun for me, for sure. Just making these little guys. Making sure that my freaking brush cooperates, even though I'm using a mouse. This OSHA one is on high alert. Oh my god. Definitely lower. The eyes are lower than that. Oh boy. And then I'll use the eraser to get rid. Had to lurk a little and I had to use my hands. Oh, no worries, no worries. Thank you for lurking. And also... Hi, lurkers. Did you see my Leo Sokinaga Dakimakura here yet? This little guy here. That's Leo. Yeah. He's cool, isn't he? Yeah, he is. He's pretty cool. You know, if you're a VOD gang, if you're here in the VOD right now, that's impressive. That means not only did you stick around for this long, probably, but in the rare, super rare opportunity that you were just clicking through the video and just so happened to fall in this spot right now where I'm saying this, otherwise you just sat through 5 hours of this. Wow. Now those are MVPs right there. Impressive. The true heroes. Why am I even fixing it that much? I need to like go this low, honestly. I need to go way lower. Bottom. Up. Bottom. This is tricky when you're doing it with a mouse. There we go. Get rid of that. Ooh! Oh! Banana. Banana. What happened to the iPad? I do have one. But I don't use it to link up for like my things for streams. That one's for other stuff. But I also don't mind using my mouse. I kind of have to anyways for like a lot of other things. So I'll just stick with this for now. Oh, the eyes are a lot more pointier too. They like round out a little bit more over here. And then I'll add the white eye. Yeah, how's the timer looking? Did I just spend 30 minutes on one eye? Itty-bitty? Ooh! Oh. Itty-bitty? Ooh! Ah! Look at that! That's so cute! The little eyes! Did it work on the other side too? It did! Ah, cute! Okay, cute eyes so far. Very, very cute. Was busy fixing a clock for somebody. Ooh! A clock, eh? One of those modern clocks or one of those old grandfather clocks? Very interesting. Funny enough, learned how to fix them by taking them apart and breaking them first. That's usually it, isn't it? It's like you gotta break them a lot to find out how it is to put them back together. I mean, that goes with anything, honestly. But clocks, that's like... There's so many little mechanics that go into, like, making sure it rotates on time. And just at all. So yeah, very, very impressive skill there you got. Okay. I'm gonna grab my drop tool. To get the mouth. No, that one's too brown. Oh, and I need symmetry on. And then the lighter red for the tongue. That makes it look like the tongue is sticking out. I needed to like perfectly encompass the roundness of the mouth. There we go. Ew! Yeah, no, that's a weird one. That's a weird one. Maybe... That's a weird one, Doc. That's a weird one. Let me double check and make sure they link. Kind of. Not really. But it's okay. I mean, I guess that's fine. Bring it down a bit more. Oh! Oh! It looks like a little snow bear from here. Remember to save and drink your tea. Wow, that one was almost a normal one. You know, Rabbit has also started joining you and saying that. Oh my god, we're gonna have a whole army of Robosaurs who are gonna try and remind me to drink tea. Honestly, I need it. I ignore about 99% of them. I need to save more often. I need to listen to the Robosaurs when they tell me to save more often. Aren't the Dutch also known for clock making, or was that another country? Interesting. It sounds like it would be something European, like the invention of the clock. I could see that. Oh, look at that! It's apple juice! Well, welcome on in, apple juice! Hello, hello! Hello, what have I missed? A lot, actually. It's been about 5 hours, but I've been working on some 3D modelings. Aw, welcome back, Apple! Thank you for stopping by today! We're doing something different from last you visited, I think. Second time, right? Oop. Oh, excuse me, I had to burp. Yes, yes, Robosaurs, this one is a returning visitor! Make sure they are very welcomed! Yeah, we've been working on some models for a little park we're working on. A little 3D park. A Pokemon park. And we're making this cute little Oshawott one right now. I hope you've been good. Hope you've been good, Apple. Oh yeah, and some movie and show. Don't look at the pin. Don't look at the pin. Don't look at the pin. Unless you're you need that info. Just for context. This goes for any lurker or VOD gang that happens to stop by. Context for the pinned is we were talking about walnuts, right? Pistachios, walnuts, cashews, peanuts, almonds, all the likes, and how they're very good for your body, right? Yeah, we were talking about we were talking about those types of peanuts, not the peanuts that Well Warrior up there is clarifying. That is what some people might think we were talking about. Yeah, because we were talking about eating nuts. We were talking about the topic earlier was eating nuts. Walnuts, that is. Walnuts. I see that the dugong has been graffitied. Hey, I'm still taking requests. We've had a few... We've had a few requests so far. Well, this one's mine. This one is just a little Robosaur farting. And another Robosaur smelling it and dying. And then we had a Franken in a dress with a Cubone being very, very cute about it. So I'm still taking requests if anybody wants me to doodle on anything. Yeah, unfortunately, we're on the wrong side of town. Everything's gonna get doodled on. You could always unpin it. A very compelling offer. A very compelling offer indeed. But I forgot how to unpin it. I suddenly forgot how to unpin it. Let me, I need the blue for the OSHA. I suddenly forgot to unpin, how to unpin. Oh, wait. Does it not work? Huh? What? Oh, there we go. What? Oh, I know why. And that's fine. Oh no, maybe it isn't fine. Oh no. This might be bad. Maybe this was a bad idea after all. Maybe live. Oh yeah, this is a bad idea. I'm gonna have to hand paint it then. Hand paint it is. Yep, I was slaving away in the mines in Best Buy. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you had a good shift at least, and now you can relax back at your quarters. You can now unwind. Oh god. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I'm just making sure this Oshawott here is nice and cute. Oh god. I'm ruining everything! I should have turned on UV. Whoa, I'm ruining everything! I don't want to ruin everything. Eat your nuts, everyone! There we go. We returned back to the previous message that was happening earlier. Just to give Well Warrior a break. Take your 15-minute break. And then in about 15 minutes, retype that message so that I can repin it. Or run! Run as fast as you can in the opposite direction now! Why? Because it's just too easy. Funny. Funny. Infinity S or whatever it's called? What you talking about, Willis? There we are. Okay, and definitely the hands are not blue. Oh, I should probably symmetry this as well. There we go. Oh, and spacing could be fixed. There we go. Lot smoother. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty rough paint of it, but... oh boy. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully... question mark, hopefully. What's your PC specs, if you don't mind me asking? I have a pretty beefy PC. I may be a robot, but I'm not a super wizard on robot specs. So let me see. What do I have? That's not what I wanted to open. Oh yeah, but I have a pretty beefy computer. At least to the best that I could explain is that I could run multiple software and streaming and a couple of other things in the background while I'm doing this. So I'm pretty... so like I have Unity in the background right now. I have like 4 other like 3D software open right now from a different project I'm working on, all while streaming at whatever quality I am at right now. So you could say it's a pretty beefy computer I have. Yeah. Remember to save and save your save. I don't know why that one got me. Save to save and save your save. Got it. remember to remember and remember to remember. You got it, Chief. Wait, what did you need me to remember? Remember? Oh, yeah, remember. Yeah, of course, remembering. Oh, but also, remember, remember. Oh, yes, of course, remember. Oh, but also, sorry. Remember, what? Remember your remember and no remembers. Oh, yes, let me remember. Why is it getting rid of that? It's a completely different layer. You dingus. You can erase that without messing with the background. What? I'm using UV alignment. What? Hello? Oh, it's because symmetry, that's right. I was almost scared. I thought even Substance Painter was fighting me. Oh god. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't. Bro has all the RAM. It's a pretty gnarly RAM. Yeah. Yeah, don't ask what the specs were. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot to remember? Oh, well, we're gonna have to do something about that. Should I pin it too? Should I pin whatever you're gonna say next or that message to help you remember? Yeah. You get one freebie. Whatever you type next may be deemed worthy to be pinned, so that way you can remember. type your previous message. Type your previous pin. Okay, the ears. Oh, there was the same blue as earlier. Make it this blue. Excuse me. What the frick did you just say, Whale Warrior? What is that? Cross underscore weirdo underscore comment. Hashtag EN underscore US. You're in N? You're in N land? Oh. No, you got me there. I'm not gonna pin that. What if hashtag EN underscore US is something scary? Why would I want to try and pin that? Caleb! Hello there, Caleb! Welcome! Welcome on in! I've been here lurking, but I pop out to say goodnight to my brother, Soars. Oh! Well, I hope you enjoyed lurking today. Thank you. And have a good night. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by, Caleb. Buenas noches, Caleb. Do y'all know each other? Wait, y'all said good. You said my name and you knew you happened to know you said it in Spanish? The Robo-Stars are communicating with each other. And I find that fascinating. Oh my gosh. They know each other. That's crazy. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you just took a wild guess and randomly said it in Spanish. That's crazy. Banana. Oh god. I'm worried that once again I'm gonna beat the clock before my phone dies. And we might have another PNG Robo-Bink outro. Yeah. If anybody else is heading out, I know some of you guys who are heading in and out every once in a while. So, yeah. To any other lurker and VOD source who are in and out, hope y'all have a good day/night. Yeah. Okay, now the nose. Oh wait, it has his little dots here. Hold on. Where is it? Brush. Let's get his little dots. Oh, I'm gonna need like the smallest brush for this. Tiny brush. Where's my tiny brush? Tiny brush! Okay, this works. It's got like its little 3 dots here. Cute! It's got its little freckles. Okay, let me start it over. Cute! Okay. And then the nose. It's like a brown nose. Oh. Let me move my... There we go. Okay. Brown nose time. It's so off from the way I colored it. But I have no choice. Well, you know what? Maybe I do. Symmetry it. Nose! Look at that! Wait, it's coming together! Yeah, definitely a lot of it is still a little bit off from the official one. But we'll take what we can get at this point. We've hit the 5.5 hour mark. We need to start shutting down. Still here just listening? Happy lurking. Okay, and in the shell. Brown nose? That means you got poop on your nose. Oh, symmetry, of course. You know what else? You know what else about your nose? Got your nose! I can't prove it, but just pretend I got your nose. And then I'll use the blue here. Whoa! There we are. And then now I'll use like a darker thing for the shell. Right? It's like super thin, super duper thin. You're doing good. Sorry, I'm hosting 60 people in the stripper VRC world. Hey, yo! Well, that's somebody's Friday night right there. I won't judge. You do you. Why are you here on stream? Is it gonna be like those places where, like, you know how some bars will have their TVs on? And sometimes you find something inconspicuous or weird playing on the TVs because there was one person who came in who like really wanted to like see something that day and they had to have it on the TV. You just have on the TV some VTuber. And you're like, guys, check it out. This VTuber is making an OSHA 3D model. Yo! There we go. Push it up a little. Look at that! Okay, hopefully the other side looks good too. It does! Wait, if you don't pay attention too much on like the official reference, it looks good by itself. Cute. So cute. Remember to save and poop your nose. I'm losing it. If I start laughing uncontrollably, it's because I'm losing it. I'm tired. Anyways, yes, very, very important. Make sure to remember to save and poop your nose. Out of context? That's crazy! Okay. Okay, we need to clip this night out. I don't even know if you can save that pin. What the Yeah, it doesn't really pop up in the chat, but that's so funny. Yeah. Oh, I'm crying. That was funny. It's just... You guys have just started putting random things in whenever I, like, finish my tea. You just start saying other random things like, remember to save and check your toenails or something like that. And it's like during the late hours because like I would finish my tea late into the stream, and if it's like a late stream like today, I start losing it whenever it gets super late and I'm tired and I'm sleepy. I find things 10 times more funnier than they should be. That was definitely one of them. Frick! Okay. Thingy-majiggy. Come back. I need to see the full thing now. Oh, man. I'm not doing good on time, am I? At least I think this is the only thing that needs, like, big detail. Everything else I could probably just color it in. More water, please. Okay. Color. This one's also like all blue, huh? Oh dear God, wait. Did my model... Is my model okay? I hope my model is still okay. I just saw it frozen, even though on my end it was fine. Okay. Only needed... Or... Yeah. And... Yeah, and here. And here. Right here. And right there. Oh, that's it. Then we need that yellow too. Yellow. Oh, really yellow. I like that yellow. It's a nice strong yellow. I like the strong, obnoxious yellers. Wait, no, that could be taken out of context. Yellow! Yellow! You know how I have a funny way of saying yellow? I say yeller. I like the colorful, very saturated yellows. That's what I meant. You can't really tell from my model right now because it's dark as heck right now, but I like neon yellows. So this is a good yellow for me. It has like a couple of little widgets on the top, like right here. I'm just gonna draw that in. I'll just draw that in. I'll include it. Yeah, for whatever reason that holds, I'll just place that there. So piss? Piss. Yeah. Piss yellow. Yeah, you know what? You want me to just say it? You want me to just say it out loud? I like piss yellow! It's made fun of because it has such a silly name. But you know what? I see it for what it is. A beautiful type of yellow. That really resonates with passion. Energy. More footwork. More footwork. More passion. More passion. More energy. More energy. More footwork. More footwork. You know, that type of vibe. Turn it. Give it a nice little metallic. Okay. Cute! Look at that! Oh, here's the cool feature that makes having a really beefy PC really worth it. The picture mode. Woo! With some realistic lighting. Interesting, isn't it? Very nice little render. Oh, let's see the dugong too. Okay. Oh. Wait. Okay. Okay, OBS doesn't like it. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm getting out of there. Okay. Note to self. I need to fix the parameters for whatever substance did for its rendering thing. It made it less beefy. If your piss is that color, you need to drink more water. Or maybe remember to save one of those. Yeah, good point. I would say the first one for sure. At least that one. That one start experimenting on. Start drinking more water, and if your piss is still really yellow, then yeah, remember to save your Substance Painter files. Specifically. Imagine searching the name of a color via hex code and you see that. I mean, you think so? You think there's a palette color named Piss Yellow? Hold on. I'm curious now. Where could I look up palette names? The color library! Oh, exactly in the website I recommended the other day! The Coolers website. Alright, well, let's see. There's Sunglow, Sunset, Saffron. Just straight up yellow. Mindaro, Mikado, Maze, John Quill? There's a yellow called John Quill, which sounds like it could be the name of a Pokemon. There's Lion. There's Light Yellow. There's Jasmine. Wow, the creativity here is phenomenal. Harvest Gold, Ictarine, Lemon Lime. Lemon Lime is not yellow. That's green. Cosmic Latte. Cute name. No Piss Yellow. What a shame. There should be a color out there named Piss Yellow. It's probably no different than traditional yellow. It was really close. It was really close to that color. Yeah, it goes right through your body, so to speak. For real, exactly. No, you're right. Technically, if you have a good system of water running through your body at all times, it should be like that. It should run clear. It's like any old sink, or like when you're washing rice, or when you're pouring water through a faucet or something. It should run clear if it's good water. Or if it's clean. Same logic. Alright, let me see if I can grab the next... This one, actually. This is the next one I'm gonna modify. There we go. This big old tower. Unfortunately, I didn't... Oh no, I forgot to add in... I did actually make that OSHA-say-WOTTTTT that's standing up there. Oh, it would take too long to re-export everything. We're just gonna make the tower then. Seems simple enough. Yeah, I'll just stick with that. Making this thing. Remember to save and church your tea? Tea isn't religious. Anybody can drink tea. Yeah, and I'm all out of tea. Like I said, all I have is water now. I can't drink tea anymore. That means I'd have to get up. And I don't want to do that. Speaking of... Water burp. Remember? Yes, ow. Also, remembering how to remember. Okay, so... This guy here, I'm gonna need these things to make this work. And then this should work with me as far as those smaller details. Perfect! So I need that dark blue. Actually, I'm quite curious, Robosaurs. I was watching here while I was using the eyedropper tool that... I mean, this also goes for like whenever I take screenshots. Does my model pause whenever I use the eyedropper tool. Here, I'm clicking it right now. I'm using it right now, and from my POV, my body is frozen. Is it frozen on your end? Am I moving around right in this very instant? Because I don't see that I'm moving, but I don't know. Maybe it's a different POV on your end? Maybe I am moving on your end? Okay, there we go. Yeah, you're moving a lot? Okay, cool. Yeah, you're moving? Alright, then it's just my end then. I guess my PC, like, locks everything into, like, a screen share, or rather a screenshot mode, so that way you can properly use the eyedrop tool. Interesting. Thank you, everybody. Thank you guys for letting me know. Okay. I need... that. And then I need, like, metal bars for these middle ones. These are gonna be gorgeous! I'm gonna use metallic values right here. And that'll look like this. Woo! Oh shoot, there's that grossness I hate whenever I don't use the UVs properly. But it's just for now. I'm only dealing with that for now. And make it lighter. Okay. Meet me! And then the top thing is that blue color. Whoa! Oh, that looks so cool with the metallic! Wait! Cool! Oh shit, I didn't do it for the bottom ones. These things need to be included too. There we go. And then this is for the little crown on the top. Oh, thank goodness this is an easy one. I just needed to... I just needed to pour in the colors. Woo! Spin! 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 Whee! Remember, John Quill, the CEO of Quill. Who are you talking about? What name did you just drop in my 2025 Robo-Bink channel stream? I get overwhelmed by CSP's layout. Meanwhile, this looks like a goddamn spaceship. CSP, is that Clip Studio Paint? yeah, this is definitely using a lot more different types of tools than Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I use or at least I used to use Clip Studio Paint. But yeah, oh my gosh, I hope this doesn't overwhelm you. It's definitely, I'm hoping, fascinating for you guys to like kind of like see what I'm doing at like Mach speed, according to anybody who is learning this for the first time. Because surely, as far as I know, I'm going at normal level. Since, for the most part, this is pretty routine for me. But I'm sure to anybody who doesn't know, they're like, whoa, 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 how'd you do that? How'd you do that? Whoa, 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 whoa! So I find that funny. I'm like, I used to be that. I used to also think, why are you going so fast? How are you going so fast? Wait, stop! Pretty sick. Alright. Well, that's that piece then. It's very interesting. I'm glad. I love it whenever people say they're fascinated by this. Makes me happy to hear. I get to introduce it to y'all, if that's the case. Alright. So... yeah, I'm just gonna do solid colors for everything else. This swing set, blue. It's gonna be blue. I'm pretty sure it was blue in the pictures. Let me see. I think... oh, there's that one thing. And then here's the swing set. Yeah. is pretty much blue. It's got like the seats are darker blue, along with the actual chords. But like for the most part, it's that nice little OSHA-say-WOTTTTT blue. I'm gonna add in the fill. I think it's this one. Yes. Okay. Now to add that blue. Blue, blue, blue. Oh, actually the ends are that darker blue. Okay, okay. Darker blue it is. Dark blue. Oh, I gotta get rid of a few parameters first. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And then all of these are the dark blue, I think. There you go. And I guess the seats are also dark blue. So that's an easy one. And then we need the metallic for those little bars. Who are you holding? Why, I'm glad you asked! This is Leo Tsukinaga. He is my best boy for about 9 years, and the Ensemble Star series has been running for 10 years. So this year has just so happens to be their 10-year anniversary, and I'm really happy for them because they have been going for super duper long. They've had games, they've had movies, they have music, they had so much music. And of course, Leo Tsukinaga being my one favorite for 9 years, my 9-year Kamiyoshi. He's been going strong. I really love him. I really love him so much. I appreciate his entire story and his entire background and everything, his struggles that I go with. I can relate to it myself. I relate to it a lot to his struggles. See, that's why he's my Kamiyoshi of 9 years. And therefore, when I say he's my Kamiyoshi, I have his pillows, I have his bags, I have his plushies. I have all of his anniversary merch. I have his birthday merch. I have a lot of acrylic pen lights. I have so many things. I have so many things. I have his plushies. I have wallpapers. I have this headband. I have this pillow. I have Robo-Swords that sometimes I dress up in little cute little Uchu stuff. And it is like the most amazing character ever to me. Yeah, and he's my favorite character of all time from my favorite series of all time. His name is Leo Tsukinaga. That's the TLDR for you. Her enemy husband. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, there's the real TLDR. Isaac said it perfectly. Unless Lex left before making that entire statement. So you guys suffered his question or their question if they left already. Skip ad? What ad? Oh yeah, so anyway, so Leo Tsukinaga is also like a very talented composer. He creates music, but and like writes it everywhere. He takes a pencil and will literally write it over. He has very sporadic moments of inspiration to where he will take a pencil and then all of a sudden, if you're like walking on the street and then he thinks of something immediately he gets down on the ground and writes it on the concrete. On the concrete, on the walls, on the ceilings, on the fans, on your face. He'll write it anywhere. He'll write it anywhere, whenever he thinks of something. So you better be ready with a piece of paper unless you want him to write on your cheek with a Sharpie some melodic tunes. Now you can skip ad. What were you doing with in the first year OnStars release? Oh, what were you doing in the first year OnStars release? I didn't know about it. I got into it after 1 year. Actually, it was actually quite the timing. I found out about Onsters maybe a month after Leo was released into the series. So I went in and I found my bestest of boy and how he has also just been introduced to the series like me. So practically, my knowledge of the series is as old as he. In game time, he's canonically like 20. I want to say by now like 20? 2021? Yeah, for 9 years he's been 20 years old. Crazy, isn't it? Remember to save your money and drink your too late for that one, but I'll do my best for that second one. I got a bottle of water here. I'll quench my thirst. How about that? I had a very serious drought moment there. I need to quench it. Doesn't that sound lovely? Yes. Anything involving Leo Tsukinaga, it sure does. At least for me. I don't know about y'all. Y'all like that? Fascinating. The Robosaurs are evolving to also appreciating Leo Tsukinaga. I think I've accomplished my purpose in this world. Horny? Where did you hear that? Yeah, the freak? Okay. Well, I think I'm done with the swings for now. That should be fine. That's a really bright blue, actually. Let me desaturate it a little bit. There we are. How does everything look so far? Let me see. Let me get a far vantage point. And I'm not going to move the camera around too much. This OBS hates it when I move around in this mode. Interesting. I definitely need to fix the... I need to fix a couple of things. The poor dugong! That dugong has been messed with. I don't mind the guy, but I mind the writing on the face part. I mean, he's so cute. Okay. Let's appreciate Dugong. Without all the graffiti, I guess. Oh shoot! I need to get rid of this layer. I need to manually get rid of all the graffiti. Oh no, not that. This mode, please. Thank you. There we go. Jibby. Scrub. Dude, scrub. The dugong will be beautiful now. Oh shoot, I deleted its nose! Oh no! Got your nose, dugong! Oh shoot, I lost the symmetry. Close enough? Yay! Cute! Oh wait, I need to color the handle. I'm gonna do that right now. Oh, I don't have a yellow on me. Whoa! That's a... I'll do this. There we go. I think it was like a yellow. The handle was like a... like that yellow. There we are. Cute! Oh, I must go, my friends. I will try and be here the next stream. Bye-bye. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Apple Juice. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed whatever time you were here, and I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Bye. All right, Robosaurs. One more little setup. And then we're free. We'll be free, Robosaurs. Look at you guys still hanging out here in the chat. I promise you it is almost over. We'll be free soon, guys. Bear with me a little longer. Da-da-da. Okay, where's this one? It's somewhere around here. There it is. Aw, another one where I should have added in the OSHA. Oh well. Oh wait, no, grab the picture. There we go. There we are. Okay. Cute! So, this one also, thankfully, is in a bunch of solid colors. For the most part. I will do my best. Is it this one? Oh, shoot, not. Here we go. And then change out those shadows. There we go. It looks so much more better with the applied shadows. So much more better. I like using those. Alright. So then, let's start with this blue. Boop. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I could just plop in the colors and it's already set up. Bless my big 3D modeling chungus life. And then the light blue. And we'll put that on these. And then the dots are white, fortunately. And then the conch shell is this. Is this right here. Right there. This. This color right there. That one. It is not super yellow. I will make it super yellow. There we go. Very nice super yellow color. Yummy. Very nice color. I will make darker color. So that way it can create the little lines for the shells. Oh dear god, it looks awful. Let me make it better. One there. One there, one there, one there. One there, one there, one there. Very nice, very nice. Do not fret. Do not fret how it looks right now. It looks absolutely gross and terrible right now, but I promise you it'll be better here in a second. Bam, bam, bam. You know why? Because I'm gonna do this. I'll take it. It looks so much more better now. Yes, that was the goal all along. Now it looks so much more tolerable. I bid... Oh! I bid thee remember to preserve thy progress and partake in thy warm beverage lest thou grow weary. Did you use the medieval translator? Based. Very nice, very nice. And then a metal bar. Oh, yes, of course. Metal bar. Metal bar for the bottom. Can't forget. Very nice, very scrumptious, very beautiful. Will survive winter. Very fertile. Gives lots of warmth. Metal. Oop. Alright, looks good. Looking good. Alright. Wow, I think that should do it. For now, at least. Okay, I'm actually gonna do one more thing to make these things come to life a little bit more. And that's to make them gross. Yeah, you heard me. We're gonna make them gross. Everybody start climbing on them. Start throwing dirt on them. Start getting your cheesy Cheeto fingers all over these things. Get your booger picking fingers all over these things. We're gonna make it dirty. Because that'll make it a little bit more colorful. I'll also get rid of the picture for now. Oop. There we are. And then I'm gonna use I'll use for today moss. And then who's this for? This is for this one. Getting fancy over there. Yeah. By the way, Bink, the love of your anime live is voiced by... Wait, what? Love of your anime live is voiced by Asanuma Shintaro. Yeah! Asanuma! Yeah! The voice actor for Leo? He's awesome. He's in a lot of roles I really like. Yeah. So... Is that another anime he's voicing? He's in a lot of things. Love of Ya anime. Yeah. I've never heard of that one. Is he also another very ikemen character? Or is he what other roles does he usually do? He does like a lot of grungy characters. A lot of older, grungier characters, which is the complete opposite of what he did for Leo. But I guess he also plays a lot of, like, fun, energetic characters as well. He goes back and forth. But yeah. I also very much enjoy his IRL projects. I need to change these. These ones, right? Ooh, look at that. So this is gonna make it... So this is gonna what's gonna help make it a little bit more dirtier. I meant that as a joke, as in the love of your life, but just... Oh! Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, the love of your anime life is voiced by... Oh! Oh, I see. I misinterpreted how you said it. Okay, I see what you meant now. The love of my anime life is... Yeah, Asanuma. I thought you were trying to write like the name of an anime and the name was Love of Ya. And I'm like, yeah, no, never heard of that one. yeah, but yeah. Yeah, I follow a couple of voice actors with some of their IRL projects. Yeah, I've seen like some of like the stage plays that some voice actors get in. I know like Ensemble Star specifically has a branch where they do live concerts of the VAs singing Ensemble Star songs. Sometimes they'll do like 3D live shows of the characters themselves doing the songs. But they also have concerts with the voice actors themselves going up on stage singing the songs. And I always see pictures of some of the outfits they put them in. They look really good. I like that sometimes Asanuma also does the little ponytail that Leo has. It's so cute when the voice actors try to get as close as possible the hair of the characters they voice. Some of them will full on like dye their hair to accuracy of their characters. It's so cool, the dedication. And yeah, Asanuma does that sometimes. He'll put his hair in a ponytail if he has it long enough. Okay, next one. I'm gonna copy this. Go to the next one. Alright. Make it dirty. That is not dirty. Make it dirty to your parameters. Roll space normal. Position. Curvature. Ambient occlusion. There we are. That looks it. That makes it look more dirty. Watch this. Dirty. Not dirty. Dirty. Not dirty. You can barely see it, but I promise you, it makes a hell of a lot difference. Oh. But I see, so it was that guy. Yeah. Then I worked with him from time to time. You have? Wait, that's awesome. Wow. I hope he's as awesome as he is, as he presents himself on TV. Yeah. Yeah, no, sometimes they do like, I think they do like meet and greets and like for like their live stage shows. Especially like the Ensemble Stars ones. I have had homies that would travel to Japan specifically to go to different VA concerts and stuff. Nobody's done one for OnStars yet. Or rather, I'd love to like one day travel to Japan to go check out one of the concerts. I don't care which one. It could be the theater show. It could be the VA show. It could be the 3D show. I don't care. I want to go to one Ensemble Stars show one day. One day. That'd be awesome. Okay, number 4. Position. No worries, it can happen for sure. Well, other enemies, he is in Tokyo Ghoul, B-Brain, Yu-Gi-Oh!, 5DS, and Tokyo Revancers. And K as well. I have seen his role in Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah. I do remember recognizing his voice when I watched the show. But yeah. Oh my god. I'm not at a level where I could immediately recognize VAs, but some of my homies are, and it's impressive. We could they would watch a new show and they would be like, "Oh my god, this person and this person, I didn't even have to look up like whose names were in this title. I just knew." You know how you just know by someone's voice if they're in something or not? Yeah, you can tell. Actually, guys, I have a plan. My phone might die soon, but I want to kind of like reserve as much of its battery as possible. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my VTube Studio and let it charge for a little bit because I'm worried it's gonna turn off soon. It's at 10% almost an hour ago. And I'm so impressed it still survived up to this point. So I'm gonna let it charge for a little bit and go on PNG mode. Hi! I'm gonna go on PNG mode for a little bit. So that way I can at least say goodbye. I can at least say my goodbye outro. With my model. Ooh. There we go. But yes, sadly I will go for PNG mode for a little bit. Guilty for that as well, but again, it's part of my job. Oh, but that's awesome! That's really cool that you get to work with VAs, and that's really cool that you got to meet Asanuma. Yeah. I hope it was a good experience. All I can say is that it may dream of becoming sooner or later. I hope so. Yeah, hopefully one day. Just in general, I'd love to have my first Japan trip be that. I still need to go to Japan. I want to visit one day. Yeah. But surely, I want to go very soon. Hopefully. It is definitely on my bucket list before I have to... Before I kick the bucket, that's for sure. Before this robot gets decommissioned. Being right now, your little smiley face. And Dapple! Dapplegaku! Hello there. Wait. Hello there. You were lurking today again, weren't you? Hello, hello, Dapple. What's up? Alright. Whoa, whoa. I keep changing shape when I don't want to do that. Alright. But yes, I'm almost done, guys. Just need to wrap up some of these final some of these last few dirty spots. And then that should be it for today. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna adjust my mic now that now that I can technically cover my mic from the phone. There we go. My mic is now front and center. Because usually I have to move my mic to the side in order for my phone to capture me. But now that I don't need to do that, I have you right here in front of me. How you doing? Wait, no, I need immersion. Well, hello there. Hi. How's that for immersion? Okay. Grabbing these things. And world space normal. Eh? Excuse me, why are you still ugly? Not you, Robosaurus. I'm talking to this model. Oh, I'm using the wrong ones! That's why! Okay, now it should look beautiful. Except for the Oshawott. I'm already gonna expect that Oshawott to not look right. Yeah, that doesn't look right. I'm gonna get rid of it. Da da da. Get rid of. Get rid of all of these. Yep. Okay. One more. Actually, I don't want to dirty the dugong. Dugong is beautiful the way it is. Nah, let's get it dirty. Alright, let's see how much it affects it. Hopefully it's not by that much. Get this there. This there. This there. Okay, not by that much. Woo! Okay, then no! No! Get your tomatoes away from the dugong. It looks beautiful. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. What have the children done to you? Also, I'm glowing. Did you see that? I'm not glowing? Glowing. I'm not glowing? Glowing. Oh dear God. What have the children done to you? You're dirty. Let's clean you up a little bit. Only have a couple of spots. Only make you worn out a little bit. You've only been out for like what? A few months? You're only a little bit dirty. There we go. Ah, perfect! Alright. I think that's everything. Alright, let's set up a scene. Let's set it up in the middle of nowhere. In a desolate forest. Oh, we're in a cave. Oh, fantastic. Also, I didn't consider scaling, did I? We're about the size of a Coke can. Or at least these pieces are. I forgot to set up their size. So everything looks huge. For the background, at least. You were saying? Whatever, man. Oh, and Tyrantrum. Hello there, Tyrantrum. Hi, Pink Punk. But me? 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 Bink Punk? Bink Punk? Welcome on in, Tyrantrum. You caught us at an interesting time. We're wrapping up. Just gonna grab some cute pictures of these. Set up in a location. Let's see here. Okay, that works. And then I'm just gonna level the ground. Uh-oh. Don't freak out too much on me. Okay. Where's the ground? Oh, getting closer. Oh, oh wait, no, not there. Oh, getting closer. Beep. Oh, we're gonna hit the floor. Oh my god. Maybe I hit it to 0. 0 is always a magic number, right? Oh god, they've been buried. Oh my god! They're buried underneath the rubble. Alright, negative. -5, maybe? A lot more. -1. A lot more than that. Alright, -3? This is the real location of the Oshawott Park. If we're in the middle of some... What is this? Is this some parking lot? Maybe. Alright, let me see if I can try and move around without freaking out Maya too much. Oh, we still haven't hit the ground yet. Hold on, we gotta hit the ground. Hold on. Why aren't we hitting the ground? Whoa! That's hitting the ground. Whoa! I think now we're hitting the ground. No, we're not hitting the ground. We gotta hit the ground running. Gotta start a new nation. Gotta meet my son. Oh, dear God. We're almost touching the ground. Oh, now we're going the opposite direction. Ooh, we're close. Wait, now the other thing isn't touching the floor anymore. Uh-oh. Okay. Meet me in the middle. 1.3. You know what? That's fine. Some things can float. Yuki! Wow! And now to change the rendering to 10 seconds. So I can at least pop up a nice little picture of everything. Ooh! Look at that! Cool! Those spots make it look used. Pretty neat, actually. Yeah, it is. It's a nice little filter to add in like wear and tear that a lot of realistic assets will do. Yeah, to kind of give it that little bit of a realistic effect. Park ended up in an interesting place. Yes, we are in the middle of a park. What is this? What is this place? Let's look around. Oh, I see. We're in the middle of some sort of a warehouse. Yeah, we're here to play with our equipment in a warehouse. Let me move this more this way, so that we're a little bit more closer over here. That's fine. Ah, look at you guys! I'm glad. Okay, so I'm glad Substance Painter isn't freaking out whenever I change some of the rendering parameters. This is the key here. Yeah, it's not the best quality it's pushing through right now, but at least it's not crashing my OBS. That is all I could honestly ask for. Been here just lurking? Yeah. Some of you guys, lurk a lot more, I've noticed. Happy lurking to you guys. Thank you for still stopping by. I appreciate it. Ashwat Park, more like Joltik Park with how small it is. Little cute Joltiks popping in and out every once in a while here to play with all of the swing sets. Alright, render a little bit more of a nicer picture. Cute! Okay, let me get a nice frame. And then I'll turn back on me. And we can call it a day. Let's see. Let me make sure I can try and get everybody in frame. Wow. Even Dugong looks so cool. Should I get this angle or this angle? Should we stare at Dugong more? My framing brain wants to really make sure I can see as much as possible. I mean, I guess this is fine. I just want to make sure I can see the Oshawott. Why did I separate it so far away from everything else? It's so far away from everything. This was not part... This would not work with a picture. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Alright! Well, there we go! We have a couple of the playground assets for our park. Yeah, remember when I said that I was gonna try and finish this entire park? That didn't happen. Whoops. Once again, I underestimated. This takes a lot of freaking time, and I just so happened to be quicker than the average. So it's already it's already fortunate that I was as quick as I was. I mean, I made a whole dugong today. I made a whole dugong in one stream. It didn't even take the entire time. Also, hello. I'm moving again. Hello. I'm back. All right, let's see if I can set up here so that we can start wrapping up here. Y'all are gonna be free. Free! I promise you, it's almost over. Wah! Oh, wait, hold on. Wrong thing. Wait, is this smaller? Wait, hold on. There we go. We will stare at Oshawott. And then, I guess I could go right here. Wow, look at all this stuff I made! We made a swing set. We made a rocking chair kind of thingy. We made a spinny thingy. We made a dugong thingy. And we made an Oshawott thingy. But now I will block it, so that way I can say goodbye to y'all. The person who graffitied on the dugong is the same person who graffitied on the wall back there. Hey, I'm a lot more artistic. My drawings are so beautiful. Gonna check out Monster Hunter Final Fantasy collab when it drops Monday? I was just about to go into that. Thank you for reminding me. So, for next week, wait, hold on, let me check something. Okay. So the thing I mentioned before, where scheduling might be affected for a few weeks, it's not next week. I got it wrong. It's actually the week after next week, where I will be going on robo duties that will take me away from my streaming setup, and that'll take about a week. So, in a few weeks, there will be quite a bit of time where either there will definitely be one whole week where I'm not streaming. I'm not gonna be streaming. That's in like 3 weeks from now. But definitely, in the weeks before and after, I'm gonna be doing some schedule maneuvering where where Friday stream will instead be like on a Thursday, and Monday stream will be on a Tuesday. Yeah. So that way, because I just so happen to be traveling, like my travels will actually be happening on the days that I stream, the Mondays and Fridays. So yeah, I will be maneuvering the schedule a little bit for the next few weeks, including one whole week of not streaming. Wah, wah, wah. Everybody say. Didn't the Monster Hunter Final Fantasy collab already come out? Is it already out? Like right now? It started? Ooh, wait, I kind of want to go see what it looks like. Oh, wait, I have a face for this now. Where is it? Where's my face? Let's see here. Dugong sure took more time than expected. I'm surprised. It took 3 hours. I definitely struggled at one point, obviously, with like the face, trying to figure out the topology for that. But I mean, it's to me, I think that was pretty standard amount of time. It was a pretty standard amount of time of making like something as organic as a Dugong model. Especially since I didn't like super like lock in. Like there's a lot of the features that aren't super lined up with the original. Like the eyes. The eyes are definitely a little bit more different lined up. But yeah. It was a good try. It looks good. I think the Dugong turned out great, especially the shape of it. It looks really good. Whoa, I'm shrinking. Not anymore. No more shrinking for Robo-Bink. I must stay tall. I must be a tall bean. I must be a tall bean. What the fuck? I must be a tall bean. Oh shoot, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press this button. Boop. Okay. Cute. I'm giving you an A+. Thank you. This for the models, right? This turned out really good. I'm not at home right now to look. Thought it was Monday. Let me see. Let's see. A quick Google search will confirm or deny this. Monster Hunter Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Monster Hunter was free title update. I gotta write release date. September 29th. Okay. So according to this, we have till Monday. True, I was referring to all the distractions. Oh, yes, of course, yeah. Yeah, we definitely got super distracted the entire time with all the yapping and the staring at Leo. Yeah. Oh, I have to head to sleep. Good night, everybody. Thank you for stopping by, Daniel. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Thank you. Have a nice horizontal. But yes. So, let's say Monday? Monday, should we try out the new Monster Hunter update? Because it should hit. If we do this right, we can check out the Final Fantasy collab the day it launches. On Monday. We stream on Monday. And guess what's releasing on Monday? The update according to this Google article. But we could try it out. We could try it out. So anybody who has the game and would like to stop by and we can like start doing some missions and start collecting the stuff. I'm down. I'm down. What's it called? Either that. I'll see how the schedule is looking, because we can do it on Monday when it drops, or we can do it on Friday when we will definitely have a lot more time to play. I feel like it's more meaningful if we try it the day one, so that way we can try and get as much of the collab stuff as possible. I need to double check and make sure if I'm high enough for rank, because I'm still pretty low rank. And I want to make sure if there's any rewards like the Chocobo skin, I'd be a high enough rank to get the Chocobo skin, because I really want that one for sure. And I want to try and get as many other items I can get as possible. Yeah. So anyway, everybody's welcome to stop by on Monday for Monster Hunter stream. Monster Hunter collab with Final Fantasy. That's so exciting. Both series I love very much. So I'm excited. I'm excited to check out what they have in store. So that will be Monday. Friday. What should we do Friday? I want to do another game. Because we've already done a couple of 3D modeling streams. So now I want to dedicate a Friday to a game. I want to go back to Project Zomboid. I definitely want to keep playing that. Or we can do a whole Monster Hunter week where the entire week is dedicated to the Final Fantasy collab. Either that, or of course, Pokemon. We unlocked the new Isarian Pokemon. Or Legend of Zelda. We still gotta unlock more pictures. I'll leave it up to a poll. Okay. I'll leave it up to a poll for everybody. Yeah. So look forward to that over the weekend. We'll decide out of those games I mentioned, which one everybody vibes with, which one everybody wants to do, for the... Oh, wait. There we go. Which one everybody wants to do for Friday stream, for a Friday long stream. So pick wisely, because whatever we pick, we're gonna do probably another almost 7-hour stream for it. Yeah. So Monday, Monster Hunter collab, and then Friday will be Pick the Don't Mind Me. I'll post that poll later on in the weekend around the time, probably Saturday again. So, or like in about 24 hours, I want to say. So that way I would have about another 24 hours for you guys to vote. And for me to make the schedule on Sunday, my time. Yeah. So yeah, look forward to that next week. Alright. And yes. Oh my god. I'm almost hitting 7 hours! Wow. I hope Robo-Rumi doesn't mind. Robo-Rumi, I think I heard them every once in a while wandering around. So they're definitely home. And it's definitely late. So I will definitely hear from them tomorrow morning. If I should have been quieter. But hopefully not. I was told that for Friday streams is a little bit more lenient since it's a weekend. So, hopefully I'm not in trouble again. Yes, Roger Dodger. So yes, thank you everybody for stopping by today for another 3D modeling stream! Yay! Wait, I gotta do... Yee! Thank you everybody for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed another 3D modeling stream. And we're gonna start shutting down. Because I want that hash brown. Ever since I mentioned it earlier, how I really, really want a hash brown. Now I really, really want a hash brown. Even though it's gonna take me like 20 minutes to make. I don't know why hash browns take so long to make, but they do. But I want one now, and I'm willing to wait 20 more minutes for it. Again? Me getting in trouble with a Robo-Roomy? I get in trouble with Robo-Roomy all the time. Nah, she's pretty cool with it. Yeah, she's pretty cool. But she will be like, Robo-Bink. So what were you playing last night? You were pretty loud last night. What were you playing? Usually it's like a lineup like that. Nothing serious. It's totally fine with me and Robo-Roomy. Totally fine. But yes, made a lot of progress on Oshawott Park today, right? Yeah, very true. Next Oshawott Park making stream, if there is gonna be one, this might be another one where I just wrap it up. And the next time you see the Oshawott Park is when I actually make the project it's for. I'm excited. I'm excited for this to be put together. So, you might get another stream of this Oshawott Park, or you'll just see the project of whatever it's for. One of the two. Just so that I can start wrapping up a lot of these 3D modeling projects and maybe move on to other 3D modeling projects. Yeah. Not being doing gamer yells during 3D modeling. Yeah, we made a dugong! Let's go! I need to wrap this up because my phone is dying. Sorry, I had to adjust my mic so that my phone can capture me. And I have to unship. Alright, then yes, that's gonna be it for me today, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. So, for VOD Gang, that's here at the 6 hours, 41 minutes, and 15-second mark. My god, you guys are troopers if you were here the whole time. Thank you for stopping by, VOD Gang. And for the lurkers, wait, get back here. Cameraman, look over here. Thank you, lurkers. Thank you for stopping by. I saw you guys popping in and out every once in a while. Happy lurking. Thank you for stopping by. And of course, this show, this Robo-Bink channel, is not the same without my and my Robo-Sword. Ready? It's gonna be a silent one for today. What's up? Wait, hold on. What's up? Look at all those look at all those wasaps. Thank you everybody for sticking around, hanging out, popping in and out. I hope you guys had fun here. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you for always participating in the chat, everybody. I really appreciate it. It really, I mean, I could hold a conversation on myself. You guys had witnessed it. I will definitely just start talking to myself if it would turn out like that sometimes. But I'm really glad. I'm really glad you guys like interacting as much as I do. So I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys stopping by every time to hang out. Enjoy your food and see you later. Thank you. See you guys later. Have a good rest of your weekend. Work hard, study hard, couch potato hard, and have a good morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, degenerate hours. If it's 4 a.m. for you, go to bed. No, no making hash browns unless you're starving. Unless you're starving right now, go to bed. If it's 4 a.m. for you. My goodness. Look at you. Look at you sitting there. And it's 4:15 a.m. Go to bed. But yes. Have a good rest of your day / night, everybody. That's it. Bye-bye! Oh dear god, a notification just is really checking my phone right now. Atsubink! Bye-bye! Oh god, the face I drew earlier is still there. You didn't see that. And never mind, I'm back here, and look at all those robots running on and chugging along, and look at them, they're holding hands. Oh, this was like from like 4 hours ago, and they're speeding along, and now they're crying. Why are they crying? And now someone is saying congratulations. I have no idea why. And look at them speeding up as somebody was really nervous about something. I couldn't guess why. I mean, it's always chill time here in the Robo-Bink channel, and now they look happy. Oh, look at all those hearts. Something must have happened that made them really happy. Oh, and one of them is covering up their eyes. Something really interesting must have happened as well. Oh, and there's somebody using a code on me. That scared the absolute pants out of me. I'm not a coder, so anything that has to do with code, like I shit my robot pants when I see it. Oh, and look at all those hearts. There's a broken heart right there. Oh, I must have rejected somebody's proposal to be there. Oh, oh, that's too bad. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, and look at all that. You saw that tomato? There was a tomato right there. Somebody was trying to throw tomatoes, but it's okay. No tomatoes here. No tomatoes here in the Robo-Bink channel. We're all here to have fun. We're all here to have fun and not throw tomatoes. Oh, and there's somebody yippee and going, what's up? Yo, we're getting almost 7 hours of stream chat in 5 minutes? Alright. Everybody sit there and wait for 5 minutes until that happens.